I've been in here a long time. I might get back to my little people, my little place, doing little crimes. Yo, what's up? I am back. I am back. It's been so long. 20 days since the last stream. It's so nice to be back. It's so nice to be back. We have 2 Telegram law. We have to get out of Sisika. I get on here and see, I kind of know. I think I have 1 Telegram. I might have 2. I might have 1. Let me look. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Chip. Alright, I haven't actually read any of these yet. Before I read any of these, though. Yeah, law. Undersk. Sisika release. Greetings. Greetings. Get you some Matt voice again. Greetings. Yes. Leave Sisika penitentiary. Are storms on the way? Possibly? Maybe at some point? I don't know. They might have passed already. I don't know. I might have a point where, you know, they're dicey. Okay. Get my release date to leave Sisika penitentiary. I gotta make sure I can get the voice going here, so I'm gonna try to read this. Greetings. I think I've hit my release date to leave Sisika penitentiary. And requesting an official release and transport back to mainland. Thank you. At desk. Alright, Sisika release. Greetings. I think I've hit my release date to leave Sisika penitentiary. I'm requesting an official release and transport back to the mainland. Thank you. At desk. We got caught for a bank before we left. Alright, let's start with this one. Kit made a mistake though. She accidentally put her wrong telegram for the wrong character on this one. She's been, I think, playing a daily, and put. Oh wait, hang on. Oh. Oh, she did send me the right one. Okay, she didn't send me one from a daily. Okay. 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 All right. So okay. I looked at these last night yeah, so I didn't look at them, guys. So I was just seeing her telegram. So anyway, heavy hearts, new starts. Heard you were caught. Hope Sisika is treating you fair. I have some news for myself. I left the department due to some developments. Apparently there's some concern that I may be associated with criminals. I don't know about you, Matt, but I'm not one to share my business with many folks. It's not something I long or wish to do. However, for some unknown reason, I'm a tad concerned why that would be an issue, or who would have possibly known what would happen between you and I. All I advise is that if I engage with anything with you, it'd be best to keep that to yourself. You never know what the cost may be, no matter how much you think you can trust someone. Now I'm out west, wondering what to do next, wondering how I'll move forward with my voluntary resignment. I ask, be careful who you trust for your business because it affects us around you, me being an example. Good date, I'll see you when you get out. Ah. Ah, okay, so it's the same thing. I know why. I know why, okay. There's a little bit of a mix-up. Okay. Alright. Keep that short and sweet. I think I know the problem. I will address it. Right? Yeah, I put pretty on that one. Haven't heard from you in a bit. Sorry, I have been locked away in a cell for a while. My release. Oh, should hopefully be here soon to pick me up. Hope can see you at some point. Right. A daily. Haven't heard from you in a bit. Sorry, I've been locked away in a cell for a while. It's my release day, though. Law should hopefully be here soon to pick me up, and I hope I can see you at some point. Right? Alright. The, Yes? Yes. I'm getting out today. You out there? Matt. Just keep that one real short. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Being released today. Let me know when you're out and about. That. Okay, she said in her Discord, hang on, where's she at? Where's she at? She said in her Discord that she would be on today. Okay. Being released. Sisika. Okay. You know. Pick up. Man. She said she'd be around today for mass release. We'll see if she shows up. I know she was on Ignite earlier on her stream. I forgot. I said July 5th. She probably wasn't even thinking about it. Eli Grayson. Yeah. Eli. Getting released. Oh, when you're about. Matt. Let's see. Here we go. Hey, Benny, thank you for the birthday wish. I'm just telegramming people before I get out of Sisika here. Jojo. Jojo, let me send it. Okay. Jojo. Getting released. While I'm streaming, I had a birthday dinner yesterday. I had like steak and salmon and such. Honestly, I'm streaming, and that's probably what I'll do the rest of the night. I might hang out with some friends like on Discord or something, but I have traveled so much the past couple weeks. I went to London that I am spent on going places for now. I am good with just staying home. Let me know when about. Anybody else? I don't need to do pop, Paul Gamos, Sebastian, no. Right. Alright, now we just have to wait for release. The music was on repeat. 5 liters of Jack. Oh no. Oh wait. Okay, we're good. I actually have to work tomorrow. I can't really be doing drinking. We might as well go get changed. Need to go get some water too. Yeah, I have to work tomorrow, unfortunately. Yeah, so I took a trip to London for a couple weeks. It was very nice. Very nice trip. Ended up getting sick the last couple of days, which was unfortunate. I only really missed one thing though. It's okay. I had seen so much. I had seen so much of London and places near there that it was just like I missed one little tour thing. It's okay. It's just, if anything, it's just things I know I haven't done when if I go back, right? Or when I go back. So I'll know, when I get around to it. I will know. But yeah. All right. We should probably get changed back in our clothes. Sisika's kind of quiet right now. But I've also not really kept up with too much roleplay going on the past couple weeks either. Like I haven't watched streams or like any roleplay. I've read a little tiny bit of meta, just like a little tiny bit. Like it's old meta by now. Like the first couple days in London, I might like look at some meta chat. I was just, I have no idea otherwise what's been going on in the server. No idea whatsoever. We're gonna find that out today, hopefully. This kid was bonkers last night. Man, yeah, I had heard Jack came back and was in Sisika. I'd heard that. I was watching. Who was I watching? I was watching Verts play 7 Days to Die, and he raided Jack. He raided Peppo, and Peppo ended up going Jack. I didn't watch much. I knew Jack came back. I knew Jack was in Sisika. I can only imagine. Uh, I can only imagine that it was bonkers yesterday. I think that's where Jack had ended, right? He ended up in Sisika before he went on his little hiatus to 1985. How long do you think it's gonna take, by the way? How long do you think it's gonna take for Law to get here? I don't know how busy they are. It is 3 in the afternoon. There might not be a lot of Law on. How long do you think it's gonna take for Law to get here? I'm curious. I know it might be a couple hours until I see like most of the little gang. I am on a little early. I might see Jojo, or Jojo might come back later. I don't know. Um, I know like Specs was working an overnight, so I think she's off today, but she's probably sleeping in. Like she works until like 9 in the morning or something like that. So probably sleeping in before she gets like a day off. Uh, Inky wouldn't be at work yet. Speaking of Inky, actually. Speaking of Inky, Ned, we need to talk. Matt, we need to talk, man. Oh, telegrammed. Morosito, Dade, today. Pero Dios, where are you? Where can I find you? Are you hurt? Can I come see you? Has anyone telegrammed you? I've been so worried, so worried. So worried. I hope they didn't hurt you. I need to see you. I need to make sure okay. XOXOXO Day Day. You had any peaches recently? Where's she at? He's over in Armadillo. Alright, yeah. Really? Oh, I am still in Sisika. But when they come to drop me off, they should be dropping me off near the telegram station. I'm fine. Guards didn't really bother me. I know. I haven't had any peaches recently. Lately? Well, I'm still in Siska. But when they come to drop me off, they should be dropping me off to the telegram station in Saint Denis. I'm fine. The guards didn't really bother me. No, I haven't had any peaches recently. Right? Any other ones come in while I was looking at that? Pero Dios. Pero Dios. Pero Dios. I think I need to learn Latin. Or not Latin, Spanish. Amorcito. Amorcito? Figure this out. What's she saying? Amorcito. Sweetie. I guess. Or my love, my darling honey. Aw. Aw. Okay, and then pero adios. God. What does it mean? Meaning, my goodness, my God, my uh, Jesus Christ. I didn't answer all of her thing. Didn't answer all of her thing. I didn't put this on repeat. Oh. Hey, with some peaches in. I'll make one over just in case. Happy they didn't hurt you. Be safe today. All right. Uh, case. Aha. Want to meet me at the docks? I will welcome a pretty face. Meet me, say instantly. I have just heard from you. There we go. All right. All right. So exciting. So Wallaby's not out until Friday, right? Yeah, Friday. No, Saturday? Saturday. The 8th? 6th, 7th, 8th. Yeah, Saturday. So I expect there to be some stuff going on in Van Horn. So we'll have to check Van Horn out when I get out. Catch up with the daily. Catch up with that daily. Check out Van Horn. Hopefully before too long, some of the other little gangs start showing up. We'll start. We'll try and catch up with the rest of the little gang. See what's going on, and we'll discuss the future of the little gang with everybody. Right? We need to. Right? It's been 3 weeks since Matt's been around. Okay. We need to figure out what's going on with everybody. I mean, I know why I didn't get any telegrams from anybody really, because I was away and they knew it OOC, so they knew that if they sent me a telegram, I wouldn't read it for 3 weeks anyway. So it makes sense that they weren't sending telegrams. I think I heard a boat. Oh. Out of there. Zoe.
How was prison?
It was relatively quiet. That was the crossing.
Not quiet. It's been a bit crazy.
Yeah, that's expected. Has it missed me yet?
I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure it has.
I'm sure it has as well.
All right. You ready to get out of here?
Yeah, but it's time to get out. I've been in here long enough. Just standing here smoking a cigarette when she walks in.
I'm just going to do paperwork.
Alright. Oh, any big news from out there?
Big news. Oh, I don't even know. You've been locked up for quite a while.
So, big week.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot changes in 3 weeks.
Yeah, you're right. It does.
Yeah. What's changed with you, Zoe?
And nothing. Really, it's the same. Come on, let's go.
Uh-huh. You're a terrible liar, by the way.
No, I'm not.
That's why you're stuttering all the time.
I'm not stuttering.
Are you sure about that?
Have you spoken to people? Or
I
you been
was-
in here?
Spoken to anybody?
Oh, okay, that's good. Not that it's good.
Wait,
I mean,
what's that supposed? Might as well spit out. I'm gonna find out one way or the other.
I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, it's...
The way you say that means that you do know what I'm talking about. At least that I know something. I don't know. I don't know anything, but
Exactly.
I can tell by the tone of your voice that there's something that I should know, probably.
No, there's not. Nothing you should know.
Uh-huh. You're a very terrible liar. I mean, you tell me yourself. I could just find it out another way.
Nope.
I'm sure somebody else will tell me.
Nope.
Uh-huh.
Let me actually... That was... It was like a little bump. I just need to search it before I take you to the mainland.
All right, well, I do the exact same things I had when you brought me here last time.
Okay, yeah, fine.
I even gotta keep my ammo because none of the guards found me.
I didn't care about your ammo.
I know. You were saying the guards would take it. Well, they never found me, so they never took it. Were you the only deputy that decided to come get me?
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure somebody would have done it.
What, were you just sitting in an office somewhere, you saw the tip come in, you thought, well, I guess I better come pick up the person I put there?
No, I was in the office. Well, I responded to a bank robbery and then I got run over by a wagon in the first 10 seconds. And then I was just feeling a bit bruised and sore, so I thought, yeah, I'll come get you.
Oh,
And yes, I feel bad sometimes, Matt.
I'm glad that when you're feeling bruised and sore, you decided, to come to me.
Well, yeah, a nice peaceful boat ride.
Yeah, it's a nice peaceful boat ride, that's what I meant. Such a little, I, I gotta calm down. I'm being... You sure there's something you're not telling me?
Am I sure there's something I'm not telling you? There's plenty I don't tell you.
Yeah, but it seemed like, you were very flustered when I asked you.
I just, I guess I was just...
You're doing it.
Am I?
Uh-huh. You've been acting out that book, have you?
Act out the book.
Yeah, the book. The one that Eli wrote,
Yeah. Why? No. Why? I wouldn't do that.
Oh, I'm just wondering, 'cause that's one of the last things we talked about, and...
Yeah, it was. No, I didn't. No, didn't act that out.
Uh-huh.
I mean, what do you mean by act it out? With a criminal? No, not a criminal.
Oh, so you done it with a non-criminal, I see. Like we were role-playing?
Like, no, not role. I don't role play.
Uh-huh.
I got lost. I need to go to the other side. Stop distracting me.
I don't know, you're distracting yourself, I think, by what you're thinking about, is all.
Yeah. Okay. Let's just not think.
I mean, that's up to you. I'm gonna think all the time all I want.
Yeah. Okay. I can't stop you. But look at that. We're almost here.
Oh, yeah, you're so happy you get to be out of my presence, I guess.
Yeah. Busy. Things to go to.
Uh-huh. I'm sure you have so many things to
Points
go
to
to.
solve.
Yep.
Get off the boat.
Dates to go on. Role-playing to do. I'm on to you.
You don't know what you're talking about.
You sure about that? Maybe I'm
Goodbye,
not,
Matt.
maybe I'm not letting on as much as I might know. Hallelujah. Don't you have crimes to solve?
I'm checking telegrams.
Well, don't get too flustered by those telegrams.
I'm not.
Uh-huh. Have a nice day, Zoe.
Yeah, you too, Matt.
uh, uh, music good? Turn the music up a little bit. Go get a gun. I replace my Schofield. Now Matt's back. Nobody's here this morning. Where's my Schofield at? There it is. I love interacting with Scarlet, by the way. It's hilarious. It's always hilarious. Wait, did I just close out of that? I don't want to close out of that. I don't want to go too far because I just told a daily I'd be here. I deserve whatever pistol I want. All right, let's wait here a little bit for a daily show up. She shouldn't be too far now. Might be stopping to buy peaches, but it shouldn't be too far. You can listen to some nice music. So, for those not in loop on Zoe and Matt, uh, Matt was giving Zoe a real hard time about Eli's novel last time. And had suggested to Zoe, I did this kind of jokingly, but had suggested that if she ever wanted to, act out um, Eli's novel, to just let Matt know. Oh, I heard a horse. Let's not listen to this song. Let's listen to um go with this one. There we go. There we go. How long does the man talk to Eli? The day before he went to prison. So 21 days. 21 days? 22 days. 21 days? Something like that. It's been a long time. It has been a long time. Come on, Daily, hurry up. Hurry up. I'm gonna go to Telegram to read it, and then she'll get lost in the way to the gun store. It's been a bit since I've talked to Eli. It's been a bit since I've talked to Jojo and Dahlia. I haven't had any contact with anybody besides a Daily. Well, no, besides AB. I got the AB or that telegram from AB while in prison. And so Matt hasn't talked to anybody. He doesn't have any news about anything going on. Right? I mean, he knows Wallaby's still in Siska. He knows, he doesn't know what's going on with Van Horn. Doesn't know what's going on with the Little Gang, really. He has no idea what's going on with anybody in the Little Gang. He's got nothing. He has got nothing about anything, pretty much. Like I was saying earlier, I haven't really watched any roleplay streams. I haven't like opened up Scarlet streams since I've been back. Like since I've been on vacation, I've been away. I don't have a whole lot of idea what's going on in the crossing at all. I've been very much disconnected from all things roleplay, pretty much. Besides like a couple of things. I knew Jack came back last night. I knew that. Come on. Come on, a Daily. I might got held up on the way over. I just held up in general. I guess I could walk back towards the telegram. I could walk back towards the telegram. This is probably my new. I've gotten some different songs. This is probably my new favorite, just in general song. That Dr. Margot? I can't tell. Also, the reason I'm not going to get my horse is because I've kind of been role playing it as a daily has my horse because I left her with it before I went to. I left her with it before I went to Cisco, right? So go back over towards telegrams. I thought she'd be a little bit closer by the time I got to the thing. Hey, Tilted, thank you. So I hope I'm not bubbled. It's kind of early to be bubbled in Saint Denis.
Hello, sir.
Out of there.
Fucking Christ, you scared me.
How are you, Adelia?
I'm worried about you.
Why you worried about me? A small horse.
Let me look at you.
Just
You lost a little bit of weight.
a tiny bit of weight. They don't.
Did they feed you?
They fed me. It's just not a lot.
I'm mad. I'm not happy about what happened.
What was that?
I don't want to talk about it.
You had my horse, by the way.
What?
You had my horse, by the way.
I'm gonna put it in the stable. I was gonna, you know. I have other horses I need to ride, Matt.
Okay, well.
I want to hug you, but I'm scared.
Why?
What?
What?
I want to hug you, but I'm scared.
Why?
Because I...
Can I get on your horse?
Yeah, it's not my horse, by the way, but...
Can I get
Yeah,
on whoever's horse you took?
Yeah, you can, I guess.
Whose horse did you take?
Well, I didn't take it, I asked for it. It's Maeve's.
I don't know what mean.
Oh yeah, she's really sweet. She's, Cass's sister?
Wait, Cass has a sister?
Right? I didn't think so either,
He's
but...
never mentioned it before.
Right, and he's an orphan, right?
Right?
It's kind of
But, like-
fucky, but...
They're like sisters by like orphan, brother and sister by like orphan.
You know... Maybe? I don't fucking know. I don't know.
Are they blood related or just, you know, they grew up together in an orphanage so they consider themselves brother and sister? That's a very complicated thing.
I actually don't fucking know. And to be quite honest with you, I don't care that much. But, I mean... He cares about her. She's sweet, I guess, so...
Alright.
Alright, so... They brought him here, took a care, fed him
Alright.
more than they fed you, apparently.
You know, Sisika.
I know, but...
Charlie, come here. Come on out.
And I have to bring this horse back to Maeve, so we may need to go back out west.
Well, how long is she gonna be waiting for it?
Oh, I don't fucking know. I have no clue.
Alright, well, let's make a stop then.
Where are we going?
I gotta check a couple things.
Okay.
I've only been away for a long time. Come on.
I'm coming.
How have you been?
What? What'd you say?
I asked how you been.
Uh, I've been okay. I mean, I'm meeting a lot of people, but I don't trust them yet, so
You been caught for the bank yet?
no.
Let's go this way then. One of the deputies who was there was the one that picked me up from Sisika, so you might recognize you. It's easier.
Hey, fuck. Okay, well that's perfect, I guess.
It'll be fine.
Are you sure you're okay?
I'm perfectly fine. I've been away for a long time. I need to meet with my people, but I don't think any of them are awake yet. I'm sure they'll wake up soon enough. What about you? Are you okay?
I mean, yeah, I'm just worried about you. I don't know.
Well, I'm out. I'm fine. Got myself another gun.
I need to make you food.
Make me food? What kind of food can
Yeah.
you make?
Basically anything.
Basically anything. Right, I'll keep that in mind.
Okay.
I mean, you can make me whatever you want to.
Oh, I will. Don't worry about it.
What?
Hmm.
Huh.
Nothing.
No, I was just saying Honda, whatever that was back there,
Oh, okay.
and dressed up in a little coyote outfit. I don't know.
And then
I
what
guess
kind of outfit?
like a little coyote outfit. It was trying to look like he's like a coyote or something.
What the fuck is that?
You know what a coyote is?
Oh, what a Oh.
He
Was
dressed
he
up.
like wearing a hood?
Yeah, he was wearing like a coyote hood.
What the fuck?
I don't know. It's Saint Denis. It's Saint Denis things, I guess. Come on, let's
This is
go.
why I don't fucking stay out here.
I never hardly ever come to Saint Denis. The only reason I'm here is because they dropped me off here from Sisika.
Oh, I got you some peaches.
Oh, good. You need me some peaches.
Oh, I'm good.
Alright, first things first. Time to check home.
Is that actually home?
What? Do that? Pick up a little bit.
The place you show me, is it actually home or?
Oh, well, I got another. We're living at another place.
Another one? Okay.
Hmm.
And you keep grunting. What do you keep
I was
grunting about?
looking at the folks riding along the track there, trying to figure out who they were. It's been a while. I didn't really recognize any of them immediately.
Huh.
This appears home, at least for now. This is where we all stay.
And did you pick it out or somebody else did?
Okay, thank you. Well, little gang picked it out. That boat there, Jojo likes the boat.
Hmm.
Well, Eli and Jojo usually sleep on the boat. You grab one of these tents, I don't mind. But doesn't look like anybody's awake. I don't want to disturb any of them. Well, I guess since you gotta get that horse back to me, we might as well head west first. I can check on Van Horn when we get back.
It's such a long fucking trek from here all the way to Armadillo, but I guess I don't know. I just don't want to not bring her horse to her.
I understand that. Somebody's gotta have the horse. That's how they get around.
Right. I need a fucking bath. Oh my god, I feel awful.
Well, you rolling around in the mud or anything?
No, I've been riding around.
You got yourself a new outfit?
I did, yeah. Well, I got myself tuned out once. Oh, you noticed my outfit?
It looks nice.
Thank you, Matt. Is it pretty?
Pretty outfit, yeah.
Hi, thank you.
Alright, we gotta head west. Let me think the best way to head that way from here. Been a while, but I think I know the way.
Oh, that's not terrifying at all. Okay.
Oh no, you'll see weird things out here. Don't worry about it. I forgot I had my rifle and my horse here. Oh, start with me, Inky. Don't start with
like
me,
I'm holding
Inky.
you up from behind.
Oh, you don't got your gun pointed.
I know, but I feel powerful. Just let me have this.
Alright, well.
Like, I know you would have no issue, like, killing me. That's really not the concern here, but...
I'm gonna have to take my rifle out in case the cougar's over here.
Oh, fun.
I think we're alright. Alright, we gotta head out west. Let's get going. Long ride.
Well, you can tell me about all of your Sisika stay.
I mean, it wasn't too much. Me personally, I spent a lot of time locked in the cell. Came out for food every once in a while. I just tried to figure out what next for the little gang is all.
And what's next for it?
Yeah, gotta refocus. Get back to what we do best, which is little crimes. Finding a reason for something. I think I spent enough time proving myself to Van Horn that I should be good there, and I can focus now on what the gang means.
Do you think you're ever gonna go back to Van Horn, though?
We'll be back in Van Horn. I just won't be there to help them rob banks or anything as much. More to further business and make sure relations stay good. Let's cut across this way. But I can't go making myself so wanted without the gang around.
Yeah,
Makes things
I get
hard to
that.
do.
I was able to, talk to Eli.
Oh. What do Eli have to say?
Well, he kind of fucking scared me for a second.
He can be
Because-
scary.
I know, but like, so he decided to fucking basically put his hand on his holster.
Right?
When we went to the bank to get the stuff from the job, and it scared the shit out of me because I thought I was about to die.
Uh,
But he was actually very sweet. He read me some of his book.
oh. What do you think of it?
Um, you know, it was nice.
It was nice. Is that all you had for it?
It was kind of cheesy. Like, it didn't make me uncomfortable. Actually, quite the opposite. But I wouldn't think that, a criminal would. Oh, well,
Can I be honest with you?
yeah?
I haven't read any bit of his book.
You haven't read it?
I have no idea what's in it.
That might be for the best.
I mean, I know what it's about. It's a love story between a criminal and a deputy. I just have no idea, like, how he wrote it.
I don't want to know how either. I just know that it was very graphic and descriptive. Which, I mean, more power to him. I guess he has a gift. He sold a lot, I guess. I don't know.
He's a rich man now.
I would lucky him. But it was just, he was interesting. Interesting person, I think.
Well, Eli is an interesting person, that is true.
But I mean, what you said was true, though. I mean, his book's successful and he's happy, so that's kind of what you want. So,
Yep. That is the idea of happiness.
are you happy?
I'm happy right now.
Is it like your ideal happiness, though?
What do you mean?
Everybody has their ideal happiness. Like, what would be the most ideal happy spot for them, right?
Oh,
Like Eli in his book and being happy, and what's like ideal for you?
ideal for me?
Yeah.
See all my people happy, prospering, alive. I think that'd be ideal for me.
And that's very altruistic. Okay.
Well, that's step one, right? I can think about myself afterwards.
You ever think what would happen if you thought about yourself first?
I don't usually have time to. Think about what happened if I thought about myself, I'm thinking about myself when something happens with my people, right?
Maybe you should make time to think about that.
I might. For now, the objective is to get that horse back to Maine.
Mm-hmm.
We gotta go west.
Hey, well, at least you're happy now.
Well, true, I got good company.
I mean, you better. I would hate to be bad company. That's not. Unless I am, I can totally just leave you alone. That's
No,
fine too.
you're very good company.
Okay.
I mean, I wouldn't have said to come meet me in Saint Denis if I didn't think it was.
I know, but like, it's me. I can be kind of me sometimes.
Listen. They're right behind us. Howdy. think that was Deputy Love. Or just Love. Macy Love. I don't know if she's still deputy.
You were saying I'm sorry.
Let me think here. What was I saying?
You said listen, and then I listened and listened.
It's alright. Listen, right? You don't gotta worry about second guessing yourself around me. I always tell it to you straightforward.
If you say so.
Yeah, so. I say you're good company, I think you're good company. Alright, we should, let's see, let's get the horses watered and then we'll pick it up towards the west again.
Okay.
Alright, let's go. Many people riding around. I wouldn't mind some wolves showing up so I can practice our game back in the group of shooting.
That makes me so sad.
What was it?
I hit a bunny.
Yeah, they like to run in front of the horses.
Those
That'll go.
motherfuckers are kind of crazy. I don't know why they do that.
I don't know either. Alright, we're gonna need a new song here soon. Let's go for this one. Ooh, that almost look like Faye.
Right? That's what I thought, but I didn't wanna. I didn't wanna yell and freak them out. I know she's around though. She was in Armadillo when I was looking at my telegramas and talking to everybody, so I know she's around.
Yeah, he had somewhere to go.
Maybe.
Alright, let's go west. We're gonna meet, I guess we're probably gonna meet Maeve. Ass week.
I don't know. He might be soon. I'm pretty sure Dave is probably trying to look him up, so. Why?
I'm wondering. I haven't caught up with him yet. Figure if I'm going out west, I might as well see if he's awake.
Yeah, that's true, I guess.
Alright, most of the way there.
I hate this fucking ride, by the way.
How's that?
Because it's so long. Like, it's...
Well, see, I'm used to it by now.
It's just way too far. That's why I like the west so much. Also because the air is kind of dry.
Yeah, well, nothing wrong with the west. I like the west too.
You should come out west somewhere then.
I mean, I go out there often. Heck, I met you out there, didn't I?
Aye, true, yeah.
Just because I live in the east doesn't mean I always leave. I tend to travel. I get around.
You get around, okay.
I'm good with a horse.
Yeah, you get around with the horse.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What do you think I meant by get around?
Nothing, I was just repeating what you said.
Only what you repeated it.
What?
Well, you said get around. Okay.
Yeah, you do. You do get around. And that's okay. Okay?
Well,
What did you think I meant by it?
I have no idea.
Okay.
Surprised we haven't hit any wolves.
Hmm?
I'm surprised we haven't hit any wolves.
You know what? Me too, but... That's a good thing I don't have time to get bitten in the ass by a wolf again.
Again.
Yes.
Hit in the ass by a wolf.
Yeah. Twice now.
I figure it's kind of a shame to use the target practice.
Hmm.
Inky. Inky. Vera's in trouble. Inky. You know what she did.
I'm trying to think of who I haven't met yet from Little Gang, now that I think about it.
Oh, who have you talked to?
I think I've only talked to Eli, so I think...
Oh, you meet Jojo and Dahlia. Ducky.
Yeah. Yeah. Are those all girls?
Yeah.
Huh.
What?
Nothing? Nothing?
Listen, I don't choose to join Little Gang. People just sort of, you know, find their way to it.
Mm-hmm.
What are you trying to imply?
I'm not implying anything, I just find it... Oh.
Listen, Dahlia and Jojo were part of Little Gang before I became the leader of it.
Uh-huh.
Ducky's just the most recent recruit. We tried to recruit other, like, men into the gang, right? For whatever reason, they just stopped showing up. Disappeared. No. Dahlia, Jojo, Ducky, me, and Eli. Little Gang. Isn't it also there's Alexandros, the prospect, but we haven't seen her in a little bit. Guess that's another female.
Is another girl, okay.
Listen, I don't know how this happens, alright?
You don't know how it happens. Okay.
I look not like Alexandra was somebody that Eli brought along, so therefore, right? 3 of the 4 women in the little gang aren't even my picks. Like my
Your
recruits,
picks.
like my
Oh,
recruitment.
I when you say it like that.
I mean, sure, I value them in the little gang. They're very valuable.
Hmm.
I'm saying I didn't recruit them myself.
You didn't. Okay. I'm lucky you.
What's that?
Nothing.
What was that?
Nothing. I didn't say anything.
Hey, lucky you.
Oh, so clearly you heard what I said. Okay.
I mean, sometimes I don't pick on something right away, and then I understand it as I think about it more.
Okay, so yeah, I did say lucky you.
How you say lucky me?
Are you lying? You're in a gang full of women.
Yeah, well, Eli is marrying JoJo. Daya is trying to date. I don't know who Daya is trying to date now. Let's see. Ducky. Last I knew, Ducky and Cass were a thing. Alexandra she's completely like not interested in anybody.
Is there a reason why you're naming off everybody else's relationship status?
Because you're lucky you. I'm in a gang full of women. Like I'm, I guess it's like I don't know, my gang full of women.
Then what's your relationship status then?
My relationship status, single.
Hmm.
I mean,
I mean, I meant what I said.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You just ask me what my relationship status, and then you say after I give you an answer.
Yeah. Maybe I'm thinking about something.
What are you thinking about?
What I want to think about?
Alright, well, okay, fine. Keep it to yourself.
Okay, I will. You're welcome.
Bunch of men inside, and they're the Del Lobos in there.
Michi! Michi!
What?
Howdy, folks.
What are you talking?
Howdy, Redlands.
Howdy, Matt.
No,
Well, you can have
no, you
Michi.
can't. You can't just say that. You can't just say he can have her. That's just no, no. That's not how it works in America.
Oh.
Howdy there.
Precious fellas.
Ah. I don't think pleasure of meeting you yet.
Howdy, I'm Matt Dusk.
I'm Maeve. It's nice to meet you.
Howdy, Maeve. Thanks for lending a daily yours.
Of course.
What do you do around here?
Well, I do a little bit of everything. I mostly spend most of my time with my brother Cass. So
How is Cass doing?
he's good. He
Good.
should be around a little bit later, I think.
As he is usually, always sleeping.
He needs his beauty sleep.
That's what he calls it.
That's what I call it. I'm trying to be nice about it.
Uh,
He's getting old.
old, he's still young.
He's getting old.
Got plenty of time to actually learn how to be an outlaw.
Yeah, that's true. He's getting there. Let me go hitch my horse up because I feel rude talking to you while I'm on my horse.
All right.
Sorry about that.
All right.
But what do you do then?
Oh, it's everything.
A little bit of everything.
Yeah, not just a little bit. I guess you're a little.
Yeah.
I am the leader of the little gang.
Okay. I think I've heard of them.
The Cass probably mentioned him once or twice.
I think so.
He's been around us a few times. He's a good fella. Like I said, young, a lot to learn. But
Yeah.
he's a good fella.
Definitely is.
I mean, he might say he's the best shot or the best horse rider or the best bank robber, but you know, he hasn't gotten me beat yet.
I don't think I've heard him say that personally.
Well, you said it before.
Okay. I will say that I'm not good at. I'm okay at things, but I'm still learning. So
You're learning, man. Nothing wrong with that. Everybody's got to start somewhere.
just taking it slow, you know.
Good. Didn't take it quick.
If I rush into everything, I won't do it properly.
Exactly. Like I say, you learn to shoot. You can learn to shoot fast. You can shoot accurate. Fast. You learn to shoot fast. You're not going to be accurate. But you learn to shoot accurate. Might be accurate and fast.
I like that.
That was.
Sorry, I've gotta go give something to Redlands because I'm carrying something really heavy and it's weighing me down pretty bad right now. So,
You do that.
okay. It was nice to meet you though.
Nice to meet you as well, man.
I'll definitely see you around.
Yeah, we'll see you. Right there? No, that's Chucky right there. I don't know who the guy with the eye patch is over there. I don't know who the guy is. That's Chucky, I'm pretty sure. I don't know who the guy with the eye patch, and that's Redlands.
Are you doing your little thing?
What do you mean, my little thing?
Your little thing.
Little thing? What do you mean? What am I, my little thing?
Your little thing. Your leader of the little gang.
Yeah, that's what I was little. I didn't like do the whole thing. Just met her. I was just telling her I was leader of the little gang, and what are you doing?
Nothing. I think I have to go break someone's heart though.
Oh, whose heart do you have to break?
That angry man that's staring at us with his arms closed. He looks. Yeah, he's not happy.
Why does it not happen?
Because apparently he really liked me, and I kinda sorta hung out with one of the gang members that he knows, and it kinda made him upset, and he kinda liked me, and I didn't really engage in anything. I didn't give him anything. I just
Because he likes you.
Yeah,
Hung out with another gang member.
yeah, somebody else that I got kind of close to, and he isn't taking too kind to it.
Close to somebody.
Uh, maybe, maybe not. I see a lot of people, but that might change. I don't know.
Hmm. Right.
But yeah, I should
Who's that
probably.
fella?
His name's Cap.
No idea who that is.
I. Yeah, he's really sweet, but he's also. Um. Yeah. Anyway, I have to go handle that. Before I get killed.
Before you get killed.
I might, yeah.
You might get killed.
I know he doesn't look very kind.
Yep.
Yeah, he looks kind of upset with me.
Yeah.
He might do something, I don't know.
Shame if you did.
I kind of would be, yeah.
Well, I suppose you better go talk to him.
Yeah, I have to. I'll be right back.
Yep.
This is what we are trying to do. No one has a position yet, so we could.
Redlands and Matt are on good terms, by the way. I'm like, hello, Redlands. He's like, hello, Matt. They're watching this little. That. Josie?
Howdy.
Howdy. Are you Josie?
What's that?
Who's that there?
There's that you. Josie.
Josie, that's right. That is me.
Hey, how you been?
Pretty good. How about yourself?
Yeah, not too bad. I'm looking for Cece right now. She ran.
I can't say I've seen her yet. Daily over there, Maeve, and one other lady I don't recognize.
Fair enough. What about her brother? I forget his name, truth be told.
No, I don't think I've seen him either.
I can't think of his name for the life of me.
Almost like I
once.
can't think of his
Either
name
way,
either.
if you, yeah, I want to say like Winston or something like that. Oh. Either way, if you, see either of them, let me know I'm looking.
I'll do that.
Appreciate you.
Yep.
What you getting yourself into these days?
Well, I just got a Sisika today. I've been in there for a while. Getting reacquainted with everything.
Fair enough. Things definitely a lot different these days.
Feels a bit different. What about you? What are you beginning to get yourself into?
Not too much. I came back to the crossing not too long ago. Maybe only a couple days, so.
And Cash used to talk about
That's-
you all the time. Talk to him.
Yeah, I've seen him a couple times now. You got my telegram.
I got your I don't know if I got your telegram actually.
Alright, you got something to write it down with?
Yep, go ahead.
Right, it's fuck up. 336.
Here, hang on. I kind of got something caught in your throat there. What was it?
It's fuck off 336.
Fuck off 336. All right, I got it.
That'd be the one. Just Right, if you
Anymore.
ever have anything going on. Yeah, it's just casting out right now for the time being, so. Got any jobs coming up?
Alright, I'll let you know. I might need some people at some point.
I appreciate that. Same goes for you. I'm probably gonna start planning a few things.
Alright, you let me know. I'm always willing to help Cass out, and by, of course, since it's Cass too, I'll go ahead and help you out.
Oh, 'cause it's gas, huh?
Hell, I don't know you that well, Josie. I've only met
Hey.
you a couple times.
That's. Alright, well, you take care, yeah?
Yep, take care of yourself.
Alright, ta-ta.
Be safe,
Yep.
PG.
That's a FO336 for Josie. A long conversation just to break somebody's heart. Sika! Thanks for resub, Sika! And that subscriber thing is all messed up. Sika for 9 months. Sika, I hope you've been doing well. I hope you've been doing well, Sika. Oh, you just got back from London. London! I heard you've been doing your geologist character on Wild recently. I spent a couple weeks in London, so I've been away from the server for a while now. Nice, nice. Still space for Lilybell to do crimes with the little game if she wants. Which I know I say that, but man, the little gang is like pretty much all women, which people have been pointing out to me recently. Little gang, women. Women and Matt and Eli. Little gang. I don't know how this has happened. Don't you dare, Inky. Don't you dare. One, that's copyrighted. Copyrighted. We can't do it. Waiting to see what this is. Decent conversation here. A decent length conversation. Alright, we can turn some music back on. Turn some music back on. And if you want, I'm gonna bring a little bit out again. I don't know if you ever got your cut from Eli. Did you? Did you get your cut from Eli? Yeah, so you still have to get your cut for that bank. You haven't been around for the bank. Bank that went terribly wrong. We did the same sort of plan like a couple weeks later. That was more planned out. And it went well. I think only Ariel got caught, but A little bit got away. Well,
I didn't die,
I can see that.
but I figured out what happened.
What do you mean you figure out what happened?
The guy that he thought that me and the guy were a thing because apparently the guy told him that we were a thing when we were not a thing.
Oh, so the fellas are going around spreading rumors?
Yeah, what else is new? Anyway, I'm gonna go check my telegrams if you wanna come.
I can come with you. I gotta put in Josie's telegram.
Oh, perfect.
FO 336. FO 336. What are your plans to get up to today?
You? No, that was literally it. I was gonna see if May was around, see if Cass was around. May was around, which is nice, but I got your telegram and that shifted things very quickly.
I see. Well, Josie was saying Cash should be around. Josie and May both said Cash should be around pretty quick.
Oh, fun.
Really don't seem to like Cass.
No, I mean, he's cute. He's fun to have around. He's just a pain in my ass.
Well, that happens. Howdy. Howdy.
Hi, Cal.
Howdy.
I called him another person the other day, and he wasn't too happy about that.
Well, that happened.
Yeah, kinda fucked up, but... In my defense, him and the other guy kinda looked the same, so...
It has to be in a specific town.
You know what?
What?
Don't feel like sitting around in town.
Oh, okay.
Wait around for people elsewhere if I wanted to. Come on.
Oh, where do you want to go?
We'll go for a ride.
Okay.
Hey. Oh. There we go. I got stuck in my ear.
Never mind.
You mean never mind?
I mean, never mind. Don't worry about it.
What are you gonna say?
Nothing.
Oh no, come on. What are you gonna say?
Well, I just like how easy it is for you to just say, come on, and I just get on your horse.
I've been cooped up in Cisco for a long time. I feel like being out riding my horse.
I know, but like,
Like
I don't
what?
know. I like feeling automatically invited. I don't know, it makes me feel special.
I like having a long thing.
Matt.
What? Can't like having somebody long thing.
Nothing, it's fine, don't worry about it.
What do you think I meant by that?
Nothing, I said nothing. What?
It's funny, you got on the back of my horse. You think that one guy was jealous of him?
I mean, maybe. I told him who you were, so...
You tell him I was.
Matt Dursk, leader of the little gang.
What do you have to say to that?
He asked what we were.
Oh. Did you tell him?
I didn't know how to respond, so I just walked away.
Oh, well then... It's gonna... That's gonna tell him a whole lot.
I mean... Okay, so like... I didn't say nothing. I was just like, I'm figuring it out. And just kind of walked away. Anyway, but maybe he was jealous, I don't know. Why?
I'm just curious. I feel like if he's jealous, he might try something. I need to keep my eye on him, I guess. Jealous men tend to do stupid things. Me, I've learned my lessons.
You were jealous once.
Yep.
So hypothetically speaking,
Right? That was a hypothetical.
let's say that you really start liking me and you wanna, you know, get closer to me or whatever it means. If I talk to other people, will that make you jealous?
I mean, I probably would be jealous. I just wouldn't. Let me put it this way. I don't own you, right? You're not a piece of property. You're your own person. You are who you are. It wouldn't be proper for me to try and put my foot down and say one way or the other how you can act. Not saying I wouldn't be jealous. Saying I know better than to try to force somebody to be somebody else. I guess.
Okay.
Me personally, I'm a one-person type of man. Over here. I do need to go to East at some point. Josie was actually asking me if we had any jobs they need help with that her and Cass could help. I guess she's just her and him right now, so. Oh, not this way. Do this every time I come out here. I take one turn too early. I want this turn.
So do you think that Josie and Cass are gonna, you know, do their own gang? Are they gonna wanna be a little gang? Like, what are you thinking?
Well, Cass is convinced that Josie's not much of a little gang person. I asked him once, I was like, Cass, why don't you just come right out with us? And he said, well, there's Josie, and I don't think Josie would do that. Give him that, he's loyal. Up the ladder. Ever wondering if you ever get caught out by somebody of the law? Up here's not a bad spot to hold yourself out. You really can only get up by over by that ladder, or next to the other place. Little rock they can jump on next to the ladder. Come on. I might need to go AFK in a moment just to feed the dogs. I don't know if I'm gonna grab any food yet. I don't know if I'm grabbing any food yet. Here we are. My opinion, the best view of the West.
You think so?
Mm-mm. Look at it, you can see almost everything. Tumbleweed there. Mine area there. Off to the right, you can kind of see where Kettle Ford is. Fort most I guess. Further out in the distance, you can see the Blackwater, I think that is. And when the sun comes up, it's a nice bright sun. Makes its way across the land and lights everything up. I said about the best view in the West. Although it is a while before the sun comes up.
I have a look at the moon. It's so pretty.
Yeah, true. Nice moonlight out here.
You know what's interesting? I have a huge fear of heights.
A few of heights. That way, stand over there behind the table.
Yeah, that's because I'm scared.
Well, the key. Take some deep breaths. And don't look down. And be sure of your footing. That's about it. Doing it all wrong. You're over here behind this shed. You're not actually, yeah, come over here. Come on, I'm standing right here. I'll catch you. Come on. Here, take my hand. Come on. Yeah. Nice view of
Yeah.
everything out there.
That's very fucking far down there.
Quit looking down, look out.
I don't.
No. Quit looking
I look
down. Look out. Yeah. Look out. I got you. Everything will be.
I'm fucking terrified right now. I feel like I'm gonna fall on my face.
I get you. I'm not gonna let go. You're fine. You know, the place I actually first came to the crossing isn't too far from here. We're off in that direction, I think. I didn't come by train or by boat or by wagon. I got washed up on shore. Wasn't even supposed to be
Really?
here. Yep. A long time ago now, over a year probably. Lots happened since then. Always follow the west. Nice place. But I go where my people go.
And right now they're in the east.
That is true. But there's nothing wrong with that. It's not about the east or the west. It's just about being with the people you care about being with is all. I believe I talked to you before about.
But like, what if I'm out west then? And I don't go out east.
You're just gonna coop yourself out here out west all the time? Never step foot in the east?
I'm sure I will eventually. I'm just not.
Not
I'm,
worry. You were in the east just earlier today. You went to Saint Denis,
oh, I had to.
right?
It's just hard to be up there. That's all.
Yeah. Do you think any more about what we talked about?
We talked about a lot of things, Matt.
You said you liked being alone out here. I was explaining to you about how, nothing wrong with being alone, but sometimes you just find people you care about, and then you have a people.
I was scared at that job.
No, what are you scared for?
I just. I'm. I told you, I like working by myself because I have nobody to care about. I just care about myself and I don't have to worry about somebody else getting hurt under my watch. And I know you said that you wanted to do that job to make sure that, you could trust me. And I basically had to run off without you, and it did not feel good to do.
What I asked you to do?
I know. That doesn't mean it felt good to do.
No. Sometimes it's a matter of doing the thing that's proper, right? Reason I did the deal I did will protect my gang in the future, right? See, I've been doing these jobs with these other gangs, and they're violent times. Be harsh. shooting that law and whatnot. The law know it's me. Thing is, I was doing these jobs with other gangs, not the little gangs. The little gangs wondering why am I doing this. But it make it harder for us to do the job and put a target on their back, so I had to follow with the deal. Keep up, go in. That way law understands. I'm a man of my word. That goes two ways as well. If I say I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna do something. And if you hurt my people, I can guarantee you I'm a man of my word. Won't like what happens. Had to do what I did to secure the future of the gang, right? Make sure they're safe for the people I care about. And I got you out as well. Plus for me, because no harm came to you.
And what can I do better next time?
You did just fine.
I know I can do better, though. I'm not perfect. You know that.
Well, nobody's perfect, but I don't ask for perfection. Perfection is boring. What more could you done that, right? Did everything I asked of you. Like I told Eli in the telegram, you did a good job.
Well, as long as no one hates me for what I did, because you told me to do it. I have been thinking about what you said.
Right?
And I kind of want to be a little part of the little gang.
Hmm. I wouldn't mind that, but keep in mind I don't make the final call. You're still gonna have to meet the others. Jojo die and Ducky though.
They're gonna hate me, aren't they?
I think they'll like you just fine. What reason would they have to hate you?
I don't know. It's just being new, and I don't know. I don't want to upset anybody.
I think you're fine. I think being new is a problem when in fact it's just, I don't know, half this little gang started a little gang in the little gang when they had nothing and they were new. A little place for a little people. I think it'll get along just fine. I think the sun's about to come up.
I wonder from what is it? The sun sets in the east or the west? I forgot what it is.
The sun sets and rises, and the sun should be coming up somewhere in front of us. Here it comes. Guys, turning a nice old.
Oh, this view never gets old. I love the west.
Pretty place.
Pretty little place.
Pretty little place. I was gonna unfortunately block the sun a little bit.
It's still pretty though.
We'll get a nice little bit of raise. Rain's coming up.
Oh, it's a good thing I like the rain.
That's true. Rain lets things grow.
Yep, just look down again.
Come on, turn around.
I don't,
You're missing it.
I-
Yeah, the sun's coming through those clouds. Ooh. We can't stay here all day, I don't think.
really?
Yeah, really. People to meet, people to talk to. And I wouldn't mind staying here with you all day, but gotta get going.
Yeah.
If we make
Okay.
it away from the lady.
Yeah, I need to get away from it. I can't do it anymore.
I just wasn't sure if you were like, paralyzed on the spot and if I need to grab your hand and lead you away or not.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. It's just a little.
Just wait. I'm gonna need you to ride my horse. But ride it nice and slow back towards Armadillo. We don't gotta be in a hurry.
Okay.
I gotta think about a few things while riding the back of the horse.
Okay.
I gotta get the dogs fed. I gotta get the dogs fed.
Okay.
That was a good hole. But... Alright, let me, let's turn on... No, not this one, actually. Let's turn on... Turn this one. I'll be right back. Oh, we're almost there.
Hey, you scared me again.
I'm right here on the back of your hole. How did I
I
scare you?
know. Well, you haven't been talking the entire time.
I just think I told you.
I know, but your voice, it's very deep and, you know,
It's a voice.
yeah. Hi, the Redlands. Hi, Faye.
Yes.
Howdy.
Hello. I'm gonna hitch right here.
For too long, I am gonna have to make a journey to the east.
When are you planning on going?
I gotta go to Van Horn and see who's around.
Mm,
Was it Faye in there?
I think Faye just went in there. Yeah?
In your telegram?
Yeah, just in case.
What's the guy have any?
That's kind of sad. You're kind of, I don't know.
Yeah,
A
it's
lot of
early.
people know you.
It's early. I got some hydration. I got some waters. I'm gonna go over to the saloon.
Okay.
We're getting that repeats on. Your dog is fed. I'm not really gonna eat dinner right now. I'm not really feeling too hungry.
Howdy, Matt.
Had it really is.
It's good to see you around.
Been in Sisika for a while.
I've heard. I'm sure it treated you very well, as it always does.
Yeah. Spend most of my time in the cell, so it is what it is.
Yeah. Now you're out here. It's good to see you.
Good as usual, Redlands.
Hi, Matt.
Howdy, Faye. Have you been?
I'm alright.
Good.
Thank you. Happy to be out, Sisika.
Is that a question for me or a statement for
Yes,
yourself?
that was for you.
Yes, I'm happy to be at Sisika.
Would you like a free drink?
Free drink? Ooh.
What would you like?
Got Irish whiskey all the way out here.
Of course. It's my favorite.
I did. When did that happen?
It happened around the time I wrote to you.
Oh, really?
Hey, Dede.
Yeah.
Dede, come here.
That's it's a good sign for the West, I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah, that's really good.
Quite some numbers.
Thank you, Faye.
It was impressive.
Good.
Of course, of course.
It's perfect.
Hope
Very
you
glad to
enjoy
hear
it.
that.
Fashion.
Do it again. Oh my god. Oh god. I didn't like that one. That was weird.
Boo.
Hi Sally, how are you?
Busy.
Hey, how you doing?
Mm-hmm.
Good. Doing
Where'd you
good.
run off to?
Me? Nowhere.
Yeah.
I didn't run
I
off to
thought you liked
anything.
the West.
Oh,
No, I just haven't seen you the last couple days.
hey, can I talk to you?
Been alright?
Yeah, sure.
I see. Well, it's good to see you. I don't know what you mean by that. I've been out west already sometime. What do you mean? Something like that. Get to watch all the action and not partake. It's quite the experience.
The drink is really.
It depends. I'm not really the most ambitious type of outlaw that I know what I'm doing. Some people's motivations don't match mine. What about you? How you doing? You said something about going with the wind and seeing where you land. Is that right?
Morgan?
Well, that's good for you. Yeah.
Has anyone seen Maeve? Did Maeve go to sleep?
I don't know where she
might have
went.
been around, I don't know.
Yeah, she was here, and then I when I came back, she was gone.
Huh. I wonder if she went to go wake up Cass since he has an issue with, waking up at normal hours.
Oh, yeah, that might be it. Excuse me 1 second.
Does have that issue.
Yeah, he does.
I think there was a number of Lobos around as well.
A number of who?
Lobo.
Lobos.
Oh,
Don't like that.
No. No, I don't. One second.
Hey, friend to my right.
howdy.
I think I've seen you before.
Oh, I'm Matt Dusk. Your little gang.
You're the one that had a duel with Bill in the middle of town.
That is true, I am that one. I won that one if I remember right.
Hey, Miss Sully.
That is silly. I've been out here for a
Good to
while.
be with you.
Your little gang.
What do you call it, the little guy?
Well, she used to be led by a fella named Little Jimothy. But I took it over. He didn't die or nothing, he just kinda went. Oh. Now I run things in it.
I see. Always an asshole leading a bunch of people.
That's true.
Sometimes they can be so needy.
Yeah. The only thing I want for my people is for them to be happy. What is they doing?
There's a man that hangs around here that you ought to not to talk too much about your business with.
Oh, who's that?
Man with an eye patch, mustache, rough voice. Name of Paul. What's his name again? Porter.
Porter?
He's an old deputy, he said. 2 years ago.
Yeah, I have to keep an eye out. Well, my only eye out for him. That was weird. Why that leg like that?
So long as he don't do us, some other people did. Went into the saloon and talked about the plans to hunt Law right in front of an ex-deputy that's looking to pick up his badge again.
Yeah, people are too free to talk about their plans sometimes.
You ever seen a paper, a memorial in Fort Mercer, talking about an old siege? Happened between 8 Del Lobos and 26 lawmen.
I heard about that one.
So they
I
partook in
bet.
that.
Come back, Faye.
Hello, hello.
Sorry about that.
Oh, you're fine. Hey, Faye, what's been happening, anywhere really in the last few weeks?
This is probably sensitive. What do you know?
I've been in Sisika and I haven't really talked to anybody on the outside for 3 weeks.
All right, then come with me.
Alright. Maybe you can come if you want.
I'll be right back.
Okay. So, how close were you to Rocco?
I mean, I knew him pretty well. I'd done a few things with him.
Well, Rocco passed away.
How did that one come about?
Apparently, the few of GD decided to do a job, and I believe Zip was in on it as well. And things got hairy, and Rocco got shot, and he didn't get medical treatment fast enough, and he bled out.
Shit, this looks like a serious conversation. Sorry, Faye.
It's okay. Oh, hi.
Damn. Hello, I just thought I'd come and run in like a cretin, but I will leave you to your conversation. I'm sorry. I'll be inside.
Wait,
Hi,
good.
Cece.
Hey, Cece. Cece.
Hey.
I believe Josie was looking for you.
Again? Oh, what did I do this time?
Wait, have you spoken to her today?
Yesterday?
Yeah, well, she came up and asked if you or your brother were around, so
Oh, God, what's my dumbass brother done now?
I don't know, but she was looking for you.
Oh, right, okay. I'll send her a telegram. Thank you.
That's just the majority of the, I guess you could say, biggest news. Also, Jack Kettleman was released last night. So he's out and about roaming the crossing. And I believe Wallaby is getting out either, I think he came out yesterday or he's coming out tonight. That's what everyone was talking about.
Last I knew, he still had a few more days. Just last I knew.
If
Did
it's
I
not
hear it
tonight.
was July 9th?
Alright, well, if it's not tonight, then it's probably the time you were talking about. A lot of Sisika prisoners saw him and got somehow excited seeing both Kettleman and Wallaby.
I mean, he's in Sisika, so I wouldn't doubt that people would see him there.
And he got a, what's it called again? Solitary?
I don't know if he's in there all the time. Some of the time.
Let's see what else. If you're gonna be down here very shortly, permit time, very
Hey,
Dalloway.
Fate. I don't know what it is, but there's a lot of bees. Listen.
Oh, there's a lot of bees with you.
Oh, hey.
Oh,
Bees everywhere.
getting infested again.
Oh, the server's lagging.
What's up?
Server's lagging. I don't know if this is working.
I don't think they're all gone.
Oh, not gone. Definitely not gone. Bees! Toothpick! Cooperate! It's just a lot of bees. A whole bunch of bees.
You too silly? Oh, definitely.
Come on now. You bees need to get out of here.
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Not very well.
Yeah, it sounds like.
Yep.
There's a lot of bees. I can't hear. I don't know anything. It's a lot of bees.
A lot of bees.
Bees! Bees!
I think it's gonna be really dusty tonight.
Bees everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Ah! Bees! This is kind of weird.
I'm gonna go check my telegrams.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Hmm. Good dang bees. I gotta move on at some point.
It'll go away. Sooner or later, hopefully.
Please, bees, just leave.
Go away.
The bees! The bees! Ah, the bees. No. Gone yet? This is not gone yet.
Again?
Oh, nope, not gone yet.
Oh no, still bees. Well,
Ah.
if you can hear me and understand me, I think you can try talking after the bees try to go away.
Yeah, we have to try talking to the bees go away.
Yeah,
It's getting real bad. The dust, the bees, they're coming in heavy.
yeah,
Yep.
they really are.
A lot of dust and bees.
A lot of dust and bees. We might all be about to be dusted away.
Possibly.
Or maybe another night of, what's it called? Ventriloquism.
Yeah. Not good. Not good at all.
Shit.
Yep.
Yeah, I had a pretty good headache, and then Sully was talking to me, and he went out as well.
Bears.
Really bad.
These are like ends. Got
Swarming through.
Fucking summer.
Swarm of rabbit fuck.
having a conversation with Faye, getting caught up on things. I don't know if it's gone away yet. We're just disconnected? No, we're still on TeamSpeak. I'll play that CFX as well. People get back in. Oh, is it still being?
Oh my god, did you just say something clear?
Think are the bees all right?
I hear you so clear again.
All right, the bees are gone.
Thank God.
Where were we in that conversation?
Oh, just deputies that are now going to be stationed here. Starting pretty soon. It's gonna be Deputy Clementine, Deputy Dalloway, of course, Big Balls Bill, and I think like 2 others.
Huh. Be interesting to see how they handle the town. How's Van Hole doing? I haven't been over there yet.
I really haven't been there, but the few times that I'm there, it's only poor Harry sitting on the balcony.
I don't think Harry's ever leaving that town.
No, I don't think so either. At this point, she's the queen of Van Horn, in my eyes.
She's Saint Harry. Saint of Van Hole.
But Hathaway's supposed to be coming through soon. You could ask him because he's there a lot more than me.
Yeah. I'm waiting for somebody. I'm seeing if Cass shows up here soon. Also just waiting for the rest of the little gang to start waking up. They wake up a little bit later.
I see meat for the saloon. I'll be right back.
You saw the pronghorns too?
Oh, yes.
I see, the Daily's still by telegram.
Oh, it's so nice to be able to hear your voice.
It's on the 7 plagues. Oh no.
Somebody undo my horse to put their horse with a box there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's still moving.
See any roof animals? Because I'm trying to get...
Oh, now they go well. Horse, what are you doing? Water as well.
Hmm?
I'm gonna need some water as well.
Okay.
Little
Oh,
weeny
hi.
weeny bit.
Yeah, just a tiny, tiny bit.
Guys, wicked.
Oh, good telegram. I need
Not
to
that
go
I
check.
know of. I'll
I'll
go
be
check
back.
the
Alright.
telegrams. Hold on.
All the pronghorns left me.
You just didn't catch up into him in time.
No, I didn't.
I'll see if Cass is awake. If he's not, I'm gonna head out east if you wanna come with or not.
Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna have to watch my hair.
Wash your hair?
Yeah, because it's gonna get fluffy. Not wash it. Watch it.
Watch it.
Watch.
I was confused. Also, you said we're gonna have to wash your hair, so I was very confused for a second.
No.
Like,
No.
find that we both have to wash your hair.
No.
I was very confused.
I tell you that I'm getting tired of standing around and doing nothing. I think I did, but I need to say it again.
What you gonna do, old man, son?
Is that Maeve?
That's the one to shoot at.
Yeah, that was Maeve. What happened? Oh,
I'm a pretty good shot.
Jesus.
Excusez-moi, s'il vous plaît.
You look so pretty up there.
You look so pretty down there.
I know I do.
Good.
Twinkle toes.
I'm guessing no word from Cass yet.
No, not yet.
All right.
I mean, he was sleeping at the fort, so the first place he'll come is here, probably.
Yeah, probably. I'll have to catch him later. I think I got other things to check on.
Okay.
Billy, if you wanna come on.
Yep. Maeve, I will be right back. We gotta head out east to do some
Okay,
business.
beautiful. Have fun.
I will do my best. Please stay safe.
I won't.
Can I get a smooch before you go? Okay.
All right, let's go.
I gotta get my Maeve smoochies because she's just absolutely fucking precious. I adore her.
No, I don't.
I was about to say, do you ride with your cigarette in your hand?
Oh, if I'm feeling lucky.
Okay.
I'd let Maeve along with, but she's waiting for Cass, I think, so. You know what I found? I think that silly fella kind of highlighted it for me.
Why?
A lot of people just sit there and wait for something to happen. You know, they don't just go out and make something happen. I don't know why they wait for it. They should just go out and do something. Be out somewhere. It's the best way to, for something to happen.
Oh, that's what you did with me, right? I mean...
Yep. Take you out and made something happen.
I well, you made me busy, that's for sure.
That's the idea, right? You want something to do, I'm just gotta go do it.
Yeah.
I could waste away on the porch of a saloon all day. Guess some people prefer that.
I don't think he prefers it. I think he's just kind of put himself in that situation without, you know, going after what he wants.
That's
He could
true.
fix it, but
Howdy. Looking at me with binoculars, they slowed down. I thought maybe they would want to talk.
guess not. Hmm.
Alright, heading east. I want to check in Van Horn, see if anybody's around. Harry, Dakota, Scout. Find out more news about what's been going on out here.
I think I've met Harry and Dakota so far.
They're good people.
Yeah, they're very sweet, except I complimented Dakota, and she made it a point to tell me that she is married and that she is not looking to be with anyone. Which that's not why I complimented her, but she made sure to let me know.
One thing you learn about Dakota very quickly is that she, a lot of things are for a ruse. She's not actually married. It's sort of a go thing to say whenever somebody perceives somebody hitting on her.
Hey, well, that's smart. Well, I complimented Harry too, and then Harry told me she was in a contract.
Yeah, she's got a friends with benefit contract with Scout.
Like it's written out, and she wanted me to read it if I wanted to.
Yeah, it's a whole thing.
It's a whole thing. Okay.
Yeah. They got a list of things they can and can't do. Make sure it stays just friends, right? Which is also just odd to me because it seems like both of them want to be more than just friends, but they're both unwilling. At least Scout's unwilling to admit it.
Well, they're very interesting people.
Hell they are. But interesting people can be fun.
Of course, I'm interesting.
Yes, you are. I'm not even sure anybody's gonna be in Van Horn, but I might as well check.
Do you honestly think that Sisika has it up for you?
And there's suddenly more bees. I didn't understand a word you said.
Yeah, I'm seeing the bees too.
Bees! Stop it! No bees.
Oh no, are they still glaring you?
There's so many bees everywhere. Awkward moment where you can't really have conversational role play. There's bees. Which is not the server's fault, by the way. It's TeamSpeak just being an issue. Which there's like nothing you can do about it. Either because there's like a big storm at where the server's located. It could be anything, really. Henry. Guess the horse there is Elsie Fisher's horse. Hang on, let me. Are the bees still about?
No, I don't think so. I think I swatted them all away.
Alright. What were you saying then before the bees? Yes, do I
Sully,
really think, yeah, okay, what about him?
do you really think he has it out for you?
Huh? I never said that. Hey, what?
No, I thought that's what you said. I may have heard wrong. I don't know.
No, I said that he just sits on the porch doing nothing. Whereas if he were to go out and do something, he wouldn't have anything to complain about doing nothing.
I think there's more bees.
No. Goddamn bees. No. No. Have you outrode the bees yet?
Yep, still got bees.
Dang bees. Gotta ride faster. These bees. I hope they're way back. I hope they go away by the time we get to Van Horn. Did I ride them yet?
I think I swatted them all away again.
Oh, good job.
Thank you.
There's no rider. Not even 6 o'clock yet. I've already been live for almost 3 hours. We might see how much longer we go today. See if stuff's going on. I think Specs might have to work today, so Specs might not even be on tonight either, so we might not have Dahlia tonight. Might have to wait till tomorrow to get our little gang group meeting in.
So who are you hoping to find in Van Horn?
Well, anybody really. That way I can get caught up in the news. Offer my condolences for Rocco.
It's so sad because I just saw Rocco. He was... I think it was sometime late last week. We were in the saloon and I asked him if he remembered my name and he said no, and I told him that everybody calls me Sunshine, and then before he left, he said, "I will never forget your name." And he like looked me in the eyes and he says, "Your name is Sunshine. I'll never forget it." And I think that might be. I think that might be the last time I might have actually talked to him.
It is the life we live, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's heartbreaking.
Sometimes you might say I'll see you next time, and you don't. There's not a next time to see him. That's how it is.
And that was exactly why I was scared for me to leave you. I didn't want to go because what if that would have been the last time I would have seen you?
That could happen anyway, though. Like, it could be something simple as, you know, you tell somebody goodnight. By the morning, they're not there no more. It's all very strange. Oop. The sheriff there.
That was a sheriff?
Oh, the red hair. What's the name? Sheriff, First? I remember right. Looked like a bunch of rangers, but I couldn't really tell. They all had ponchos on. I'm gonna try to go through rows and see if I have any telegrams. Before I head all the way out the other way. Odd wagon there. Out of there. Almost look like Abigail Jones.
Yeah, it did look like her.
Stolen a couple of horses from this ranch a few times.
This ranch here?
Yep. Got some horse stables in. You know, I had to use them for wagons.
It's a very, very persnickety looking house. It's fancy.
It's a fancy place to get a lot of horses. They don't need all of them.
Right.
Yeah, either way.
That looks like tobacco. Is that tobacco?
I believe it is. They grow it out here. That corn. Got it. Actually woke up so early today. I bypassed St. Denis. I don't feel like going to the city again. I'm curious if we even find anybody else Van Horn. Faye was saying the last time she was there, she only saw Harry.
I don't know why everybody's out there, really. I don't get it.
A Van Horn?
Yeah, I just...
Oh, it's a
That's a
place
citizen.
for, place for thieves, right? See, Thieves Landing used to be a place for thieves where outlaws would go to congregate and do business. But when the bastards kind of died out, so too did Thieves Landing. Van Horn, like the Thieves Landing of the East. Place for outlaws to go do business without fear of law coming in and just arrest them. Now some folks are taking advantage of that and they decide they're going to try and hide in there after every little tiny job they do.
What, hide in Van Horn or hide in Thieves Landing?
Hide in Van Horn. They, in my opinion, they got a little bit too used to the dead end gang protection, right? They took it for granted. They probably pushed law to do things more than law really should have. Would have, rather. Not should have. Not that dead end gang didn't do that themselves sometimes.
I'm pretty new to the whole gang thing, but after you do something, don't you, like, not go back to the place where everybody's gonna be? Like, isn't that...
That'd be the idea. You go hide somewhere.
Right.
You don't go to your home, you go somewhere to hide and let things blow over a little bit. Then you might return to your home. That's how little gangs always operated. One time we went back to home, they burned it to the ground, so whenever we do a job, we'll rendezvous it somewhere else. Then after a while, then we'll return home. Wherever home may be.
Shouting down, or yeah, you know.
Howdy, howdy.
Everything is perfectly fine and nothing terrible has happened.
Oh, sorry, Harry.
I have, heard some of the bad news.
Hi, Matt.
Howdy, fun. I'm sorry to hear about Rocco.
Oh. Yeah. It happens. Who's the woman? Is that your wife?
This is a daily.
Howdy.
Hi, nice to meet you.
A daily what?
Daily.
Bailey. Oh, I thought you said a daily.
No, a daily.
It's a daily, yeah.
A daily dose of Bailey.
Who's that up here
That's
with
cute.
you?
What?
Oh, that's Scott.
Howdy, Scott.
He works at the bar, hence
Hey,
the
how are
apron
you?
and towel hanging from the string.
He makes rugs.
What? I think he has a dream of making rugs.
Oh, he doesn't make them yet. Okay.
Hence
Yeah,
the
I'm working on
hence
it, I'm
him not
working
making rugs.
He wants to make rugs. He just hasn't
Yeah, exactly.
started making rugs yet.
He's a
That's right.
textiles man.
I see.
I believe in you. You can do it.
Passionate about rugs and quilts and curtains, drapes, tablecloths.
You're a fabric type of man, aren't you?
Yeah,
Shawls.
yeah. No, fuck shawls. Don't mention their names.
Huh. Harry
Shawls
deep in
aren't
thought of me.
affronts to rugs.
Shawls aren't rugs.
Harry deep in thought of me.
No, I said hi to you.
Oh, hi Harry, how you been?
I've been good, but also I've been better.
Oh. Want to talk about it?
Maybe at some point.
All right. I'll not press any further.
And Scout.
They said that they were gonna go drink beers together after having a very long conversation where they almost looked like that they were gonna start kissing each other, which was strange.
Everyone's gonna kiss each other.
I
They
mean,
were not-
I don't like standing close to people if I'm not gonna fucking kiss them. So they were standing very close to each other, gazing into each other's eyes. So I don't want to hear it.
They weren't gonna kiss each other.
They were absolutely about to kiss.
Not allowed to, right? Are they? Wait, does the contract let them do that?
I think, yeah, I think Scott could kiss whoever he wants.
Yeah, I mean, he's technically allowed to.
And I definitely wouldn't care if Edwin kissed anybody.
Why did you say that?
Weird thing.
I
to
wouldn't
say.
throw up
Hey,
once.
you just... What? Right. What other news has there been then?
Did you miss Wesley?
Yeah, he went to sleep. Matt, I forget where you left off, so I'm not too sure. You'll figure it out as it goes
It's
on.
been 3 weeks.
That's a long time.
It has a very long time. God,
Not much.
I was gonna say,
We're
I think
opening up a hotel.
you're opening up the hotel or a hotel.
Yeah.
How much is that gonna cost?
That's not polite to ask.
Why is it not polite to ask? What if I want to buy a room? I need to know how much it costs.
We haven't established, the
Oh.
logistics of it.
You've just
yet.
come up with the idea, and it's in
Yes.
the planning phase.
Yes.
You asked too many questions, pal.
I'm allowed to ask that many questions.
Not about the hotel.
Yeah.
But, for you, Matt, you probably like $10 or something.
Oh.
11.
Glad that Dakota thinks highly enough of me, she decided to raise the price.
It's $1 extra for something secret.
Mm-hmm.
What's the secret for then?
I haven't decided yet.
You'll find out.
Okay.
Was that what the hotel's gonna be like? If there's a secret involved in every room?
Yeah, you know what? Exactly. Yeah, that's
Yep.
right.
There you go. Secret in every
Depending
room.
on the package you get, yeah, could
Oh,
be
yeah.
a real exciting surprise,
We have like specialty
Yeah.
rooms, like really nice,
Themed ones,
really
yeah,
fancy
yeah.
rooms. A themed.
One of them is gonna have dynamite planted underneath the bed with a comically long fuse that lasts for about an hour. I'm gonna light it at a certain time in the night, and then it's gonna blow up, and nobody's gonna know when.
I like that
exciting.
idea. I like that.
Like a model ship in his rooms.
You want a model ship in a room?
Yeah, why not?
It's very specific.
That is very specific. Why not like a train or something?
Well, God forbid the guy want to be a sailor, not a conductor.
The lady on the back of your horse seems uncomfortable.
How could you possibly tell that?
I can't
I
fucking
have
see
good
past his
eyesight.
big
Is
old
it 'cause
hat.
of the corset he's wearing?
I'm sorry?
Huh?
Never mind her, ma'am.
We're having a domestic dispute up here
About?
about the
Nothing.
ability to see over people's hat brims.
And you can't see underneath mine, I'm assuming.
No.
No, it's very wide.
Huh.
You have a very wide hat on.
Wait. Dakota, aren't you wearing... Your hat looks like mine.
Is it the same
It's
hat?
similar. Mine has little acorns on it and it's all crooked.
Yeah, hers has slightly different. Also, you can look up and see her face. You're not looking down from above. Therefore, you could see all the expressions on her face pretty easily from here.
Dakota only has one expression.
That is also true.
Confusion.
I smile sometimes.
Yeah, that is also true.
Why do you want a model ship in the room?
What's wrong with a model ship? It's like a nice. It indicates it's a nice, fancy room. If there's like a model, like especially if it's in a bottle.
I prefer the dynamite, quite honestly.
Yeah, the dynamite's nice too. I was just saying, like, if you want to sell up a room, you put a model ship in it.
I'll get you a model ship, Matt.
And you can get more money for it, right?
Yeah, I'll put a model ship in a room especially for you.
Thank you. It's good to see people, around Van Horn.
Yeah, we have big plans.
Oh, for a hotel.
Well, yeah, and Wallaby gets out in 3 days.
3 days, alright.
Uh-huh.
For some reason, the rumor Armadillo was Wallaby got out tonight.
What?
Who fucking told you that?
People, I guess, saw Wallaby and Sisika last night talking to Jack Kettleman before Jack Kettleman was released. They were thinking that for whatever reason, Wallaby gets out tonight.
Oh.
Huh.
Wow, that's a very big jump to make.
Yeah.
A man who's locked in Sisika is in Sisika. He must be getting out.
That is kind of what I said. I was like, I mean, I would expect prisoners to see Wallaby in Sisika.
Yeah.
That is where he's at.
I think
I
the
thought they
desert
put him in
cooks these
solitary.
fucking cowboys' brains. They got fucking baked noodles in their skull. Can't
Well-
trust anything they say.
I've talked to Jack Kettleman for a long time in a mine once, and he seems like the type of person to just misunderstand and then spread misinformation.
Oh, so you think Jack Kettleman was the one that was telling Wallaby that Wallaby was getting out today?
It wouldn't surprise me. He tried to kick me out of a mine once, and because I didn't want to sell him my gems.
You didn't want to sell them to him?
I didn't want to sell my gems to anyone.
That makes sense. I think you actually told me the story before.
I wanted to keep my gems for the economy crash that might happen in the future. It always happens, the economy. It always crashes at some point. It's happened many times in history.
Yep.
That could never happen to America.
Yeah, this
Well-
place is the best.
I'm gonna save my gems just in case. And he was confused because he wanted me to sell my gems to people only out west. And then I said, well, what if I'm not selling them to anyone? And then I stumped him. He got so frustrated, he said, yeah, this is stupid. And then he left.
Oh.
And then he called me a gem.
Well, there you go. You outsmarted the great Jack Kettleman.
I think he was flirting with you.
Yeah, well, he can stay out west. I'm not interested. I don't want my nose booped.
What the hell?
I've heard bad things happen if you.
It's like a curse.
You put a curse on your nose?
No, he didn't. That's the point.
He didn't boop her nose.
Gotcha.
She doesn't want it to happen. She doesn't
I
want a
don't-
nose curse.
He's ugly. Have you seen it? You haven't seen him, have you?
I don't know who this guy. I mean, I've heard tales,
He's
read the
ugly.
paper, but
He looks like
He's
a
got-
scarecrow.
Yeah.
he's the guy that burnt that lady alive, right?
Yeah.
What a
And
psychopath.
he got electrocuted once and he didn't die. He's all fucked up.
I got
Jesus.
electrocuted twice and he didn't die.
Good lord.
Tough man.
They probably didn't wet the sponge.
I don't think there was a sponge.
He's not attractive at all.
I wouldn't expect somebody to get electrocuted twice to be attractive.
He's lucky to be alive.
Yep.
Or unlucky, I guess, depending on how bad it is.
Well, either way. Jack Kilman's out, that means there'll be a flock to him. There always is.
Yeah.
I really think I've ever seen that man alone except when he came at us, Sisika. That's just because he had just gotten off the boat.
I'm concerned for the well-being of Scout and Edwin.
I am
Why?
as well.
Drinking?
Where did
They said they were gonna go
where-
get a beer and then they just left.
Where
I've
did-
never seen those two bond ever. In fact, I think that they should still be fist fighting each other and trying to kill each other.
You sure one of the other didn't just kill the other and is gonna leave him out somewhere,
No,
and
I
that's what's
You know
taking
what? It
so
might have
long?
finally fucking happened, given everything
Yeah.
that's going on.
You know,
No, don't
somebody
say that.
one killed the other and buried one out there somewhere.
Probably,
Jesus
yeah. I wonder who
Christ.
would win. Wow.
No, don't say that.
Come on. Come on.
I'll give it a bit. I'll give it a bit. They've been disappearing a lot lately. It's fine.
They've
They
been
might be
disappearing a
doing
lot
something.
together lately.
Yeah. Yes, Scout, not a lot, and I don't think Edwin a lot neither.
It wouldn't be an affair because they're not with anybody.
It would.
That can still, that's still an affair.
A lot of horses going by.
There is. You know what? No, it's probably already fucking gone.
I can't see anything. I'm sure Scout and Edwin just aren't going off to each other for some nice alone time.
Oh my god.
I don't think so.
Maybe he's
they
like
are
swapping
bonding.
sides or something like that.
I think
Or
they're
swapping
bonding. I think
spit.
they're having. Ew.
You know what? Yeah.
Maybe in their time
is
of
that-
bonding, they have found that they actually have
There's a
feelings
horse
for
in the
each other.
graveyard.
Oh yeah, look at
The
that.
box on it, yeah.
I'm gonna go take a little look-see.
There's a person up there.
I'm gonna go take a really fast look-see.
There they go.
God forbid somebody visit their dead friend's grave.
Fuck their.
Oh, sorry, pal.
It's a fucking graveyard. People are gonna stop. Good lord.
You know, that's also where Law likes to scope
That's
out
the
things so that they can
seer.
ambush us when we're leaving town, and then they're gonna shoot us in the heads.
It's the seer.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, it's the seer. It's fine, probably.
You people are so paranoid.
Do you know how many issues we've had?
No, I don't.
Oh, I'm so sorry, sir.
I haven't had any while I've been here.
Listen, you'll be
Give it
paranoid
simply.
too when you see an armored Gatling wagon sitting up there on the graveyard, and then
You know
you look
that
at it
happened
and
to
it
us?
arms and aims down at you.
There was a Gatlin wagon on the fucking
Armored.
hill pointing down at us.
Ugh.
It's gonna rip us to shreds.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Yep. I was there.
Well,
I think I saw it
that,
first.
that seems like a good reason to go hassle people that are visiting their dead friends.
Listen, they put that wagon on top of
On
their dead
horseback
friends,
with a
so.
box on the back of their horse, innocently.
Jesus fucking Christ, okay?
These
And then they
psychos.
also brought a Gatlin boat on the
What?
water.
Yeah, there
Yep.
was a Gatling boat.
That's true, that did
yeah,
happen.
that, yeah.
Yep.
They even rode the Gatling gun right to the middle of town after everybody had left.
Oh, that's right,
What the
yeah.
fuck are they on
Yeah.
about?
They want to kill everybody here.
That is
That's
true.
fucking disgusting.
Yeah, Big Girl doesn't like anybody here. And also, Sisika's not far from here, so he gets kind of pissed, I think, that people are here.
Managed
I've
not to
never
see.
met this man. I don't like him. I don't know who he is.
Oh, Big L's the warden. Oh, by the way, hey, does everybody know that Big L's dying?
Oh, is he? Ah. Why? Why? I'm getting frustrated. I'm getting frustrated. Last thing I heard was Big L's dying.
Tuberculosis, apparently.
Now where'd everybody go?
I don't know.
Huh.
Yeah, I wish I knew exactly what Jack was talking about, but he kind of just said tuberculosis. And then he said something with his head. But I thought tuberculosis was in your lungs, not your head.
It is, but it affects your head. So
No,
that's...
it's not. So
He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I don't think he'd lie about that, though.
Oh no, but I mean, you know, what's he know about tuberculosis and where it affects or whatever?
Yeah, true.
It's a weird disease. It starts in your lungs and it affects your brain. So
Oh, okay. So maybe it like is tuberculosis, but it's like so
maybe.
bad that it's in his head.
yeah, he doesn't have very long left if it's affecting his head.
Oh shit.
Who is this guy? L.
Big L? Oh, he's the warden of Sisika.
Okay.
I've actually somehow
Poor
never
guy.
managed to meet him.
Yeah, if you ever do go to Sisika, he's the one in the real big guy in all blue.
Okay.
Not the postmaster.
I mean,
No.
I would never end up in a place like that. That's
That's right. He'd end up in a textile factory.
yeah.
Yeah, making quilts and staying out of trouble.
I mean, that's a maximum security island prison. You know, it's not a place for a guy like me.
Not Shaw's though.
Absolutely not fucking Shaw's, okay?
Is there a bath here?
Yes, actually,
Bath,
over to my left, behind you.
Oh, you would,
There's a
right.
yeah.
I am fucking filthy. There's stir all over me.
Welcome to these a little bit more wet, not as dry.
Isn't a milk cart?
I guess. Up here. In that room.
Okay.
All right. I haven't really missed anything else besides one thing.
Yeah, I definitely understood what you
Nope.
said, and I'm sure you
Jeez.
can understand
Yep.
me
Nope.
as well.
Can't understand a word. Why? Please. There's some, I think it is some communication with the server. I don't think it's feedback. I think there's a communication with the server because there's a delay in actions. So it's something weird going on with the server tonight. makes things kind of awkward. The bees again. Where am I at in this, by the way? But on this, I need 32 more of this. Everybody except for me crash. Let's just see here. Everybody else crash? And they got this parked right here. There's still bees here.
Maybe not.
Oh, I think they're gone.
Oh, good.
Nice.
I'm just waiting here for a scout. I'm starting to get worried.
Oh, so you know where they went to go drink?
No.
Oh. How are things between you and Scout going?
They're going really good. I was really upset after Rocco died.
I imagine. A good fella.
And Scout really helped me get through that. I broke the contract again.
Yeah. As expected.
But things are still going well. I told Scout that I loved him.
Any response?
He just needs some more time. And that's okay. I just wanted to say it once, you know, just in case.
Makes sense.
Because, you know,
Might go away, you might not see him.
I just don't want to have any regrets.
I can understand that one.
But, you know, I'm perfectly happy with the way things are between us. But you know, he's the only one that makes me feel better when I'm upset. Edwin wasn't really helpful when Rocco died. He just kept throwing money at me and telling me to focus on business, and I don't know.
Well, I get the vibe from Edwin whenever I've briefly spoken to him that he, I don't think he understands people too well. He's not everybody.
It's kind of hard, because in Van Horn, you know, most of the people here have shot someone or killed someone or robbed someone or hurt somebody in some way. And when people die, they're just like, well, you know, that's how it goes. That's, you know, we all expect that this could happen. And they really seem like they're not feeling all of it. and it's really hard for me because I do feel all of it.
A lot of times, we say that because it'll help us cope, right? Not that we're
Yeah.
not feeling all of it, but it's easier to say that than sometimes to break down a bit. I'm sure a lot of
Yes.
people are real upset about it, Rocco. It's just we got a different way of showing it.
Yes. Are you okay?
Oh, there you are. I didn't see you. Didn't know where you were running to.
Oh, on the bees. I was just trying to find a place away from them.
Bees?
Yeah,
Been swarming a bit today.
I understand. Oh, sorry.
It's
yeah,
okay.
just go on with your conversation.
Thank you. I
Yeah.
know that it's people are they deal with
Yeah.
it differently.
Did they give us just a few minutes?
Oh, no, you're fine. That's okay.
Huh? Yeah.
Do you have any cures for headaches?
Like I said, I always say, that's the life we live, right? Any of us can die at any point, but
My friend here got this wicked fucking
I don't think I would be prepared to lose any of the people close to me. Down to it.
Yeah.
And Rocco was one of yours.
Got like any like potions or anything?
He was a friend.
He was a really good friend.
Rituals?
It's okay to be upset about it.
Yeah, I know.
You know how Wallabies reacted to it yet?
I don't even know if he knows.
We're not gonna let her sleep until we know for sure that it's okay.
He might not show it, but it's gonna be hard on him.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
I've been dealing with it, but like I said, Scout really, knows how to calm me down and talk me through it, so I've been dealing with it better.
That's good. I'm glad Scout's staying to help you out.
Yeah, I mean, Dakota is Dakota, and I know she understands, but she's not really
Not her type.
yeah. Edwin he doesn't know how to talk, and I don't trust him enough to talk to him.
Right? Wallabies and Sisika can talk to.
I don't think Wallaby. I don't know.
He's
not. He's not.
Yeah, sure.
He's not the easiest person to talk to. He usually tells me to go away.
We got somebody like Scout.
Yeah. Who's this woman that you brought into town?
Daily. I'm probably gonna be riding with me.
Is that your girlfriend?
Not exactly.
Oh, do you have a contract?
No. Like we've just flirted and stuff, but we haven't really
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
It's not any of my business.
You good people. Actually lives out west.
Oh, okay.
Thanks, Jack, but I got caught on she was with me on. There's nothing she could do to get out. But she followed everything I said, so I trust her.
Well, I'm glad.
I'll leave you alone so you can
Worrying. I'm worrying incessantly. I feel like throwing up.
Try not to.
Yeah, I won't, but I feel like it.
If it's too much, you probably want to throw up just to get out of your system. Usually better that way.
Yeah.
I'm sure Scout Nate will be back soon.
I hope
Probably
so.
walking and have a drink down in the St. Denis.
Yeah, maybe. It's the scouts just wanted is all.
Yeah, he can take care of himself. He's smart.
Yeah, he is.
He should be fine.
I hope so. Thank you for talking with me.
There's no problem. Leave you to the right.
All right.
All right. Didn't scare you this time, did I?
No, but is she okay?
Yeah, she's fine. She's processing things at all.
Hmm.
All right, let's see.
You've got some really nice friends here.
They're good people. They're funny.
Yeah. I like Dakota. She's funny.
Yeah, she's got a way of speaking that's interesting.
Yeah.
God damn.
I need to ask Five or something.
Okay.
Nothing but goddamn madness.
Look, hey, if you lived the life I lived, you would know paradise is very real.
Oh yeah? Are the streets paved with honey and the milk flows like water?
More or less.
Hey, Five.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you still need any help with your shooting?
Could do. Still kind of hard to aim. I'm not that great at it.
Yeah. You have my telegram. Let me know if you want me to help. I'm at Sisika now, so.
Whenever Eddie and Scout get back from their drinking, if they don't want to do nothing, I'll telegram you because we were supposed to do something, but I don't know what's going on now, so.
I don't know how much
looks
longer I'll be
like
up tonight, but
Okay, telegram me if you head to bed so I know. Otherwise, I'll
Alright.
just roam around looking for you.
alright, I'll do that.
Okay.
Has somebody been teaching you?
Nice thing about the crash again.
It's no easy.
I had really bad headaches. And I still do, apparently.
You do? Yeah. I'll see how this ring now.
Boucher.
I've never heard anybody use her name. No, literally nobody knows her name. I've never heard anybody use her name until now.
Wow, no.
I have plenty more where that came from. I don't have my horse with me, but maybe next time around I can give you some more.
Me and Rocco were looking for this flower for a long time. I've never seen it.
Yeah, it's a gorgeous flower. You can use it for a lot of good stuff, so.
Oh my god.
Thank you for the stew, by the way. I was starving.
I can notice you walking over here there slowly.
Thank you for this.
Of course, yeah. If you need more, just let me know. There's plenty more where that came from.
You said by the fort?
Just all around it.
You have no idea how long we looked for this particular flower.
Wait, which flower was it? Because I think, which one? He asked me about it once.
Agarita.
The Agarita.
Yeah, that's right. He asked me about that one once. I couldn't tell him. I know I'd seen it somewhere. I just couldn't remember where.
It's a pretty flower. It's yellow. It's like yellow in color around the fort. It's hard to miss, but I'll pick some more and bring it back to you.
Thank you. I appreciate this.
Yeah, of course. I took my hat off so everyone could see my face because apparently...
Only when you're below the moon.
Yeah.
What I need to do is change. Of course, yeah.
I'm just in shock right now.
They're not hard to come by. I think you can get about 5 with every pick, so I'll just bring back 10 the next time I see you.
Thank you.
Of course, yeah. Anytime.
And Danny, you said you want to change?
Yeah, I'm tired of this course. I can't breathe.
Well, I gotta go check Telegram. You can change up an ass bag.
Okay, that sounds good to me.
Actually, wait, do you want to buy a new outfit, or are you looking to just change to another one you have?
Another one I have. I don't
Alright,
have to.
okay.
Okay.
That's good. I'll be back. I'll keep an eye out for Scout and Eddie.
Okay.
I had no idea she was looking for the Agarita. I just had some in my pocket, so...
Well, now you know. And he probably made her day.
Apparently they'd been looking for it, but she looked a little down, so I wanted to give her something.
Right place, right time.
I guess so.
Little ray of sunshine.
Little ray of sunshine, I like that.
Saying everybody was scared was calling you sunshine.
Is that what you call me now? Little ray of sunshine?
I'll probably still call you a daily. There to be a little ray of sunshine for her, is all.
Yeah.
I do have a telegram.
Oh yeah, that's good. I hope.
Drop you off over here to get changed, and then the first room on the right.
Okay.
I'll be at the telegram.
Okay.
That horse almost looks like Leo's horse. Okay, it was cast around. You sent that about 30 minutes ago. All right. No cast this week.
Oh joy.
So I might be heading out that way shortly. West, that is. Alright. Head back to Van Horn. No, we didn't see Eddie or Scout up here, but there are a lot of horses here.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go out west, talk to Cass, and honestly, I might lay my head down out there, possibly.
Out west?
Yeah, just when I get out there. If nobody else is awake by that point. I'm awake for a little bit, I don't want to do too much. Just getting out of Sisika. What kind of time? I think you get a lot of sleep on Sisika, but you don't.
Hmm. Can I go with you?
Like. I don't think I'd mind the company.
I mean, you have been in Sisika. I don't know if they put you in solitary or anything.
I was in a cell. There's no cellmates. I wasn't in solitary or nothing. I usually keep to myself for the most part. That way, if I bother nobody, nobody bothers me.
Baby.
Well, no sign of him no sign of him up in Annesburg.
Huh.
All right.
There were a lot of horses up there, so if anyone wanted, be careful.
I'm gonna go send a telegram.
All right, be safe here. I'm probably gonna head back out west for the night.
All right.
I'll be back and see you around.
All right.
What
I'll see you
about
again.
the headache?
Yep, I'll see you as well.
Yes. Yes.
Actually, one more thing.
Go with Harry real quick. Send
Hey,
me
Dakota,
Uh-huh.
you ever figure out about that medicine?
Medicine.
One you
That
wrote
was gonna
me
help
about.
me and fix me?
Yeah.
No.
Never found out about it?
No, I'm still raw dogging it.
You want to find out about it?
Sometimes, yeah, but then other times I feel perfectly fine and normal, but then sometimes I wake up and I can tell that there's something wrong, but I don't even exactly know what it is, and I could just tell there's something off.
All right. I can look into it if you want me to.
Can you crack my skull open and, like, dig around?
I don't think that'd help.
Okay.
I can, if you want me to.
Don't
We
crack
just
your
met.
skull.
I don't trust you with that at all.
Oh, yeah,
I
don't.
w- I'm,
Oh, you
I'm
do.
medically trained.
You can crack my head open and help me?
Yes, I'm medically trained, yeah.
Oh my god, Matt.
You brought a doctor here? God bless you.
Medical trained, yeah.
Nurse, yeah.
Why do you look
Nurse,
dumb?
I need to talk to you.
Oh my god.
Why do you look like a little...
Oh.
It's important.
Fine. Harry
Howdy,
was looking for you,
Scout.
by the way.
I'm right here.
Hi, Matt.
Howdy, Scout.
Welcome out of Sisika.
Yep, thank you.
Glad you're back.
Thank you.
Huh.
All right.
Hey, he's back, right? Didn't get caught.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I told you
Something's
everything would be
wrong.
alright. And yeah, something does
Hey.
seem off. I gotta head west though, so.
Okay, Matt. Please be safe.
Yep, we'll see it.
Mr.
Yep.
Braithwaite wanted me
Why was Scout still there? Why was Scout acting like that?
I mean, I don't want to crack her skull open. I can do it if she wants.
No, she wants lobotomy. Is what she wants. She doesn't.
Oh.
Dakota's got a little odd way of thinking. It might not be a good thing for her to get on the bottom.
Oh, okay.
Let's head out west. Talk to Cass, see if anybody else wakes up. If nobody else wakes up, I'll probably lay my head down.
Okay.
I can always catch him tomorrow.
What? What'd you say?
I can always catch him tomorrow if I need to be.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go west.
Oh, well, this is gonna be a long ride. I hope you don't get sick of me.
I'm not sick of you.
I will, thank God.
I mean, if I was sick of you, I'd let you know. Now, I have to admit, it does feel strange being out of Sisika after so long.
What's strange about it?
I don't know, I just don't feel like I have a place, really. Things have been happening while I've been out. Well, sometimes it feels like the world moved on without you, right?
Yeah, I know what that feels like.
I woke up too early today, I think. I probably should have just waited. That's alright. Did I gotta spend some quality time with you today?
Well, let me be honest. I probably would feel much better if you saw, you know, people from the gang.
That would be nice. I'm sure they'll show up somewhere. Back out west. I don't feel like coming back east tonight, to be honest. Like I've already ridden out west and back like once. So I think I might head out west, talk with Cass, and then Odd place to try to jump. I feel kind of worn out a little bit. I'll be honest.
Thank you for taking me everywhere today, I guess.
Thank you for coming with me everywhere.
I've just been meeting a lot of people because of you recently, so...
I know a decent amount of people. I wouldn't say I'm well known, but I guess I'm maybe a little bit more well known than I thought, considering one of the things Sully asked me was, I was the man that had to do with Bill Armadillo. I don't have a problem with Sully, and I don't think he has a problem with me. He did say that gang leaders are a bunch of assholes.
That's interesting to say.
I seek a lot of attention. Along those lines, it might have been that needle of a lot of attention, I don't know. I'm also kind of surprised by how much it's crossing feels like it didn't change while I was away.
Yeah, not much changed.
Your Rocco died, but
Yeah.
I expected more news from Van Horn. I think I got more news from Faye. There's been some weird locals today. Like, I've been looking at them like, are they people?
Well, there's a lot to look forward to, I guess. I have no idea who this Wallop person is, but apparently he's important or something.
Well, he's the leader of the Dead End Gang and sort of the leader of Van Horn. He's an interesting fella. Edwin, who you did not meet there, was also an interesting fellow, but I don't know, Edwin just doesn't seem, he's not the same as Wallaby. I don't know, talking to him, I just get the idea that he doesn't really, know or care to understand the people he's talking to. I've only had very brief interactions with him.
Is he a leader of a gang, or is he kind of just...
He's part of the Dead End Gang. I guess he'd be considered Wallaby's second.
Huh.
Wallaby and Edwin are pretty much the last two remaining of the original Dead End kids, I believe. Was what they were before they became the Dead End Gang when they were young. That's what little Jimothy was a part of before he started Little Gang.
Really?
Dead End Kids. Yep. Some history there. Little Gang and the Dead End Gang used to have a little bit of a conflict. Wallaby actually shot me in the back 5 times.
Why?
Well, he had to remove me from the equation. He was fighting us. And I had told him to his face that if anything happened to anybody that was a little gang, that he'd have me to deal with. Oh, he did what he thought he had to do. Shot me in the back 5 times, drug me through town to leave me there. Put me in a coma for 22 days.
And you still talk to him? You still...
Matter of knowing which battles to take, right? If I had woken up and that war was still going, I would have gone after him. But by the time I woke up, it was the day I woke up, it finished, it ended. And didn't want no more conflict with them, so stay nice. And then, when it came down to it, we were in a place in Van Horn, right? And Dead End Gang were running it. So, me being the leader of the little gang now, no longer little Jimothy, I stepped up and did jobs with the Dead End Gang. Helped the Dead End Gang. Got on equal footing with a lot of them. So I could have a place for my people. Without the worry of them getting conflict with the Dead End Gang again. Or much of anyone for that matter. As for Wallaby, it wasn't actually personal, it was a matter of just... Let's see, how do I say this? He was doing what he thought he had to protect his people. And it's me doing what I thought I had to protect mine. I've been told before that Wallaby and I are very similar. Almost the same. Almost.
And you think you can fully trust him now?
I don't fully trust anybody except for my gang members.
That's a strong looking...
But I do think I have the ability to talk some sense into him if I need to. I have a lot more sway than most people might.
Well, as long as you think you're safe, that's all that really matters, right?
Like I said, I'm not gonna fully trust them, but I can't really afford to fully trust anybody.
Hey, well, thankfully you're still alive after 5 shots to the back.
Well, just 5 out of 11.
11 shots to the back?
Not all at once. Over time.
You've been shot? Okay, so... Okay. Shot by Wallaby 5 times,
Right.
and then another 6 times.
Right.
By other people.
Yes.
You've been shot 11 times.
Yes.
How are you still alive?
Like I said, it didn't happen all at the same time.
I know, but that doesn't mean... Over time, that scarring can get really bad, right?
Yeah. As long as they're not hitting any vital organs.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Got shot once in the back before I got to the crossing. Got shot. I've been shot 3 times in the back by law. Those 3 horses going back east are casting them, I swear. I'm gonna try and catch up with those horses. Like I'm gonna get an armadillo, I'm gonna have a telegram from Cass saying he's going east.
You said you got a telegram from Ritten Van Horn, right?
Yeah, he was out west. I sent him one saying I was gonna be on the west out shortly.
Hmm.
No place over here is a horse. Graham! Thanks for the raid, Graham. Welcome.
That was the only person I could think of
Howdy,
that
folks.
might be around. Wait, is that Matt?
Howdy, Hathaway.
Hey, how you doing?
Not too bad. Just got Sisika today.
Oh,
Howdy, everybody from Graham's
how long you been
stream.
in there?
Welcome. About 3 weeks.
God damn. No wonder I haven't seen you around. Want to rob a bank?
Not today.
No, good choice. You know anyone who wants to? We're one short.
There's somebody's around that could do it.
Yeah. Waiting to hear back from a bunch of people, but not hearing anything yet.
We just have, how many we got? 5?
Yeah, we got 5. I mean, we could do it with the 5 of us. We're just expecting what we have planned to come to shooting, so it'd be nice to have a safe fizzle.
I can do a bank with 2.
You do a bank with 2?
I've done it before. Plus,
Yeah,
actually.
I'm sure you have, but goddamn. You gotta hope nothing crazy happens with only 2, yeah?
Yeah, true. You haven't seen Cass around, have you?
Yeah, he left with Josie and his sister, someone else, about half an hour ago.
Which
And
way they
he's-
went?
They just left Armadillo.
They were the ones that were going. Damn it.
Mm.
What took the other path? Like, okay. You might just come to thieves. Alright. I gotta catch up to him.
Fair enough.
Good luck.
I'll talk to you later. Good to see you as well. Dang it! I have a feeling he went towards thieves.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of horses in town. Jesus.
There are a lot of horses out here. So those were the riders I saw, then okay, well, I knew my hunch was correct. Would've been nice if he'd telegram me he was heading east.
Hey, well, come on, it's Cass.
I know, he doesn't think 2 steps ahead.
No, he doesn't.
If they're not in thieves, I don't think I'm gonna keep riding after him. I'm just gonna head back west and lay my head down somewhere.
Okay.
I don't feel like riding all the way back east again.
No, that doesn't sound fun. I think we've done that ride 3 times today.
You would have done it. This would have been your 3rd time if we were to go all the way east.
Yeah, that's true.
You came east to St. Denis and then back, and then east to Van Horn and back. If we were to continue all the way out east now, that'd be your 3rd time back there. Not to say I haven't done that before. Riding back and forth 4 or 5 times. I just got Sisika. I don't feel tired. My voice is also already kind of going. I've been drinking water, so it's just I gotta get back used to the Matt voice again. Going for 4.5 hours. 4.5 hours. Find Cass to have this conversation. Find Cass to have this conversation. Where is some songs? Oh, this one. I'm amazed that one time tonight we haven't ran into wolves.
Maybe it's me? Maybe I'm a good luck charm?
Maybe, but also, like I said, I kind of want to be able to practice my shooting.
You could practice with me by not aiming at me.
I was supposed to practice you with a rope later.
Oh, okay.
I remember that conversation.
I was hoping you'd forget it, but okay.
I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to.
No, it's fine. I just was not expecting you to say that.
Well, why do you expect me to forget it?
I just forget about it, Matt. It's fine.
Well, I'm confused.
What are you confused about?
Do you want me to forget it or not?
Don't forget it, please. It sounds like a good time.
Alright. Well, I have a feeling they're not here. God dang it. gonna go into Blackwater real quick just so I can send a telegram or two.
I'm surprised we didn't get any wolves and thieves.
Yeah, that's what happens sometimes.
Yep, that's me. I'm the good luck charm.
Oh. I have to remember that if we ever do get attacked by wolves while you're in the back of my horse, you're gonna have to question whether you have good luck charm still or not.
Then I take it back. Never mind.
If you're still a good luck charm, just in a different way.
I mean, if you think so, sure.
I'm not afraid of any wolf.
Well, I mean, I know that, and you're using them for target practice. I highly doubt you'd be afraid of them.
Probably usually a pretty good horse. He doesn't buck me off hardly at all. Remember the last time he bucked me off?
Aye, well, that's good, because Lujuria hates me when wolves get around. It's really bad.
The key is not to try to control the horse too much, right?
Right.
We'll try and keep it going straight, 'cause that's where it's gonna feel most safe running. Where east are they going? Yeah. I'm listening a few telegrams.
And he's screaming at me too, so I'm gonna go check mine.
Cass. Yes, I went out west just to find you had just left to go east. Don't really have the energy to go out across the crossing again today, so I think I'm gonna find a place to lay my head. We can talk another day. Creature there? Fiver. Alright, I'll let Cass know that I'm just gonna lay my head down somewhere, I think.
Okay.
You get a telegram from him?
No, I got a telegram from Captain, yeah.
He's still trying to convince you to take his hand in whatever relationship he wanted.
That's not what he did, no. He was confused as to what me and Ellis were, and then he just telegrammed me and said, hey, I talked to Ellis, and apparently you two were never a thing, and people just wanted you to be a thing, but he never mentioned that, so everything's okay.
I see. Wait, but does he now think that you're available again?
No, I didn't tell him I was available.
Wasn't he upset because you... Didn't you say he was upset because you were with another gang member?
Yes, so he was upset because he didn't want there to be any sort of issue between him and Ellis, like if he was trying to pursue or something. But, since there really is no issue anymore, he's okay, and part of that talk was, you know, hey, just letting you know that I'm not sure if I see you that way, but it's nice to, you know, be able to talk to you and check in on you, so that was a very difficult talk, but a talk to have, so
It's good that you sit boundaries.
yeah. He is getting me another gift, though. I don't know what he's getting me.
Alright, so immediately crossed you the boundaries again, I see. I decided where to lay my head for that. You still want to come with?
Do you want me to?
I mean, if you want to.
I mean, I want to, but do you want me to?
I think I do.
Okay.
That'd be good company.
Okay.
I just want to have force you to go sleep. You didn't want to go sleep.
Oh no, I'll be fine. I could use the rest, really.
I just don't think I could do it as long as it is I wanted to do because it's just, I don't know. I feel more tired than I thought I'd feel. There, little, foggy though. I don't know if I get any good target practice. No. I can't see a thing. Plus, I don't think I can aim around you, unfortunately. That's alright.
Well, that's not fun. I'm sorry.
You're alright. No, not there. You want? There's some thick fog, though.
Yeah, it is. I'm just happy that we're not out east because that's where it's kind of the fucking worst.
This is pretty bad.
Oh, yeah.
I will say the worst is, actually not even really fog. It's the mist up in the north. So thick you can't even see a horse right in front of you sometimes. I mean, like, right in front of you. If you're traveling with anybody, the best way to get through them sometimes is to, just keep talking and keep people so they can hear each other's voice. Some thick fog. Woo!
What is it when it snows too heavily and you can't really see anything? Is it white out?
White out. Yeah. Kind of like that, but this isn't really snowing. It's just the mist from the mountain coming down, right?
Right.
Very thick.
Have you decided where we're laying our head down?
What's up?
Have you decided where we're laying our head down?
Not yet. Although, do you have any ideas?
No? No? Really? Preferably somewhere with a bed?
Somewhere with a bed.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Yeah, that was Cap.
Howdy.
Alice, is that you?
That's not Alice.
She's
No.
dressed like Alice.
Yeah, did you mean to shoot at me?
Just getting your attention.
I see. Alright.
What's your name?
I'm going to Armadillo.
Oh, we're going too.
I'm also heading in that direction.
Well, it looks like we have a whole posse.
Just right in. Hopefully the law is not waiting.
Jack Kettleman.
Did you want it?
No, not anymore, but mi amigo here.
Hola. Chaz.
Chavo.
Chavo.
Sí.
What you want it for?
Cannibalism, murder, a lot of other things.
Cannibalism?
He's joking about the cannibalism. He's joking. He's joking.
Hey, sometimes a person's gotta eat another fella.
It was three actually.
What did you eat?
Miguelito, Evan, and I don't remember the other name.
You ate Evan?
I ate one of them. Probably not the Evan, you know.
I don't know any Evans.
Would you like to?
Not anymore, you don't.
Not really.
Okay.
You eat the whole person or just a piece?
A couple pieces of each, you know, mostly the big parts.
Which part are we talking?
The legs. There's only one person with a big part in that square, you know what I mean? His feet, the cape. Because blood flows.
Strange thing to joke about, Chavo.
It's okay. Live and let live, you know?
That's right. Live and let live.
What part of eating people falls under live and let live?
They were living under none, but they let me live. You know? Okay.
Chavo.
Okay.
It's alright. We'll talk later, amigo.
Okay, I mean, it's okay. No problem to me.
Looks empty.
You just missed half of it, I'm leaving.
That who that was?
The bigger group, yeah.
What they doing so far out west?
Guess some of them live out here now.
Hathaway lives in Armadillo.
Some of his people do, I think.
I thought his people live in Van Horn.
Yeah. Some do, some don't. Alright.
Doki, am I right?
I'm actually off to lay my head down. Good seeing you again, Jack.
Take care.
Take care. Jack Kettleman. I know who the other two fellas were.
They're the Lobos.
Well, I'm surprised Jack's riding with them then. Jack and the Lobos haven't always gotten along together. And Jack's people that remained after he had disappeared originally didn't get along either. The Kelly gang and Lobos always fought.
Oh my goodness, we're coming up to my favorite house. Favorite house in the West.
This is your favorite house in the world?
It's small, it's clean. It's quiet, secluded from everything.
This is the good place I need to lay my head down. This one right here. Somebody used to live out here. I can't remember who. I used to know who lived out here. Been a while though. Go ahead and get it in. I need a moment out here to smoke.
Okay.
Alright. I think I'm done today. My voice is starting to go and I'm kind of feeling tired. First day back, I want to spend super long. Oh man. We're not ready. Role playing takes it out of me, I think, a bit. At least right now it takes me out of it a bit. Takes a little bit out of me. Alright. I'll be back tomorrow though. We'll see if we can't get with the little gang tomorrow. I'll be starting a little bit later than today. Today I was off, so I started a little, I was off work and stuff, so I just started a little bit earlier. I'm gonna get some nice quality time, hang out with some friends in Discord probably for a little bit tonight, and then I'm gonna head to bed because I have to work tomorrow morning, but in the meantime, I will be back tomorrow, and I'll see y'all then. You all have a great night. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for anybody who came back and wished me a happy birthday. It was fun. I can't wait to do this more. Get back into the swing of things. Alright. Bye-bye.